Tail sneezer. All aboard. Oh, I'm feeling off today. And I have no idea why. But I'm also feeling like I made a little progress in my VTuberness, if only because I found the Steam engine that I want something in lore that is not currently able to be made because of cache restrictions possible. I basically just made a little like save for later thing. But it's something I've wanted for a while, and now I have it, so should be a little happy about that. Ooh, boy. Yeah, I'm having trouble focusing. Oh, God. Oh, please don't let there be a new duty or raid or something in here. And also let my eye level be good enough. Oh, my God, my terms are mixing up all over the place. I really am out of it. But I'm late to the patch as usual. Nothing new there. Yeah. Just wanted to check this out. It has been too long. Even though I did log in for a bit just to make sure that my like tomestones didn't get swapped over to something new. And also kind of forgot how nice that this plate armor actually looked. Also wanted to change the glam on my sword back to my usual turfing. Tierfing? Still don't know how to pronounce that correctly. Oh yes, those usual things that I'm never able to turn off. Anyway, whoop. Alright, that's auto run. That's not what I wanted to do. Alright. That is where I go. Have other people just not loaded in yet, or no? Huh. I really haven't seen this place so barren in so long. It's a bit strange to see, honestly. Back to here. That groom. Hello, Rock. If you have a moment, Geoda wants to take stock of the current crisis. Oblivion may be lacking the finer details in certain areas, so we'd like you to lend your perspective to the conversation. My throat has not felt cleared up in like 2 days or so. So voice acting may be more limited than usual for these. Sorry to drag you into our meeting, but we need to get a better handle on the threats Alexandria is facing right now. Not at all. Not at all. Much has happened since the state funeral, and a clearer idea of where things stand would be beneficial for us as well. Also, forgetting voices for the most part. First things first then, let's discuss the state of the machine malfunctions. Every single sector reported instances of sentries attacking citizens without provocation and vehicles suddenly becoming unresponsive to controls. Ah yeah, right, they were doing that kind of chaos shit in order to put the fear of death back in people. And while these malfunctions were resolved fairly quickly, they nevertheless resulted in a considerable number of injuries and deaths. But you haven't heard anything about new incidents since then, right? Right. No additional reports have been logged as far as I know. That's the good news. The bad news is I tried to take control of the soldiers when they started hurting people, but they wouldn't listen to me, even though I have the king's authority. Once things calmed down, I was finally able to make them give up their weapons, but if it happens again, I don't know if they'll ignore me like before. Well, look, if they're weaponless, at the very least they'll kill less people. The King of Resolve's authority is about the highest there is. Who is this man who can override it with such impunity? Some researcher dickhead. Calyx. He lived in the age of the Storm Surge, as I did. Lest you forget, he was known for his advancements in electrope technology, and it was he who established preservation for the purpose of furthering his research. The wasting disease which afflicted him, however, was said to leave him scanty years left to live. He must have chosen to undergo conversion into an endless, that he might continue his efforts into the present day. Preservation's early goals seem noble enough, exploring treatments for Levin sickness, designing Everkeep's core system, that sort of thing. Why harm the people he was ostensibly trying to help? Immortality robs you of a lot of things. I do not pretend to fully understand Calyx's motivations, only that he appeared incensed by what he saw as mankind's failings. He asserted that the strategy of adapting our species through generational succession was outdated, that evolution now requires us to forsake bodies of flesh in favor of eternal preservation. We've already seen how he's employed the simulant to convince Alexandrians that endless conversion is their only hope for survival, and she's dead now. Eternal life is assured for the 5,000 who register their neo-regulators. But this is merely one part of Calyx's greater plan. He wants the key to interdimensional fusion. With that relic in his possession, he will draw Aether from the reflections and expand his efforts to create Endless 1,000-fold. Yep, and once he's sucked all reflections dry, guess what? They won't be so endless anymore. What is this strap on my chest even for, anyway? If we mean to foil Calyx's schemes, then our only option is to determine where he's hiding and put him down. Which, unfortunately, is easier said than done. I've been scouring the terminal we found in the depths of Everkeep, but I failed to uncover even the slightest trace of his activities. Give a little more time, though, and I'm sure I can sniff him out. I'll help you. How, kiddo? You don't understand technology. While Galul and Shale are working on that, I think I'm going to take a look around town. I want to make sure no new problems have cropped up, as well as search for any information that may lead us to Calyx. You're welcome to come along. Another malfunction could happen at any time. And I'd be glad to have some brawlers at my back. Yeah, especially since you're right-handed, have an eye patch over your right eye, and use a gun. Idiot. Count me in. Raha and the others are helping Oblivion patrol the other levels of the keep, so shall we stick to the streets of Solution 9? Sounds like a plan. Thanks, you two. I appreciate the company. I have to speak with the city's administrators about bringing in the Landsguard. I want our soldiers around to protect those who are moving to Tuyulolo. Alphanor and Alize will be joining me for the meeting, so the three of us can cover that sector as soon as we're done. If I may, I'd like to join Yuhime's group if you'll have me. The more mouths to ask questions, the merrier, as long as you're aware of the dangers. Thank you. I'll do my best not to be a burden. I'm more worried about you, Geode. Don't do anything stupid. You'll change your tune once we get back with the goods on Calyx. Then the drinks are on you. Come on, let's continue this outside. Ah, my back. Yes? Sorry, I was off in my own little world. Shall we get started? Are you alright? Me? I'm well enough given the circumstances. It was the Queen's fondest wish that her subjects remain shielded from the horrors of death, and so they were for the longest time. Then, the moment mortality once again becomes an unavoidable effect of life, they're greeted with an outbreak of bloody violence. Many are bound to give the endless alternative serious consideration.
Indeed, I do not blame them for that. It is only natural that such thoughts should come to mind. Blech. What I cannot forgive is the way Calyx wields fear and misery to manipulate people into making that choice. No one, not Calyx nor anyone else, should dictate how we cope with the specter of death. As one who lived as an Alexandrian, I wish to put the choices for this country's future back into the hands of its citizens.
And you think we can handle that responsibility after everything you've seen of us?
It is what I've seen that has convinced me you can. I awoke 4 centuries later to find our people living and laughing beneath Alexandria's banner. Though surprised and bewildered, I was overjoyed to see it so. You all deserve to be happy.
Well then. We'd best not let you down. Now, I suggest we move as a group. We don't know if or when a battle might find us.
Oh, I believe someone came prepared for just such an eventuality.
Me or you?
Oh. Is that the grimoire you retrieved from the old castle? Yes, my parents gifted it to me when I was a child. They were adamant that I should learn to protect the things important to me.
Oh, so she's becoming a summoner. Wow, why am I lagging so much?
I was fortunate enough to have a tutor in the arcane arts, so I lay claim to some small measure.
I also forgot something. There. Oh, God, the hard drive swapped as... Oh, dear, that's not good. Well, that's a shame. Hold on, let me see something here. Yeah, FF14 is taking up a lot of power and memory usage. Yeah, I get the feeling this is going to be another AI limit situation. That's a shame. Oh well. Something I'll have to try learn to fix later. The two of you can take the west side of the recreation zone then. Yuhime and I will take the east.
Very well, we shall end our patrol in the plaza just past True View and await you there.
Isn't it wonderful when things decide to break for no reason other than the fact that they can, even though they were running perfectly before? I know how to escort. This is not a new mechanic game. Are the sentries and air wielders safe to be around now? I just know it's going to happen again. Maybe next time I'll be the one who dies in a horrible accident. I need a neo-regulator. Becoming endless is the only way. Even Queen Sphene said so. Leave it to a Lalafell to get it wrong. You want to hear my story? Well, I appreciate you offering a sympathetic ear. There's not much to tell. You must know, a good friend of mine died when those machines went crazy. His air wielder dropped right out of the sky and he didn't survive the crash. Damn fool wasn't wearing a regulator. I know it's not so strange these days, but he'd never bothered with one. He was at peace with the idea of dying someday, and I thought I understood what that meant until it happened. Yeah, if we're gonna be stuck in here for a while, I might as well get the post-sprint buff. What has me in such a fine mood, you ask? Well, I've just registered my new regulator. I was leery of becoming nothing but memories at first, but now that I've gone through with the registration, I've never felt more at ease. Also, once it was done, the regulator displayed the current numbers. Of the 5,000 slots available, only 38,000 have been filled. So if you're still hesitant, you've not much time to make your mind up. Mark my words, friend, when there's only a few slots left, it's going to get very ugly. You hear me a word? I feel like there was a new factor in the stories we've heard, one I hadn't considered during our discussion with everyone in the back room. That fight selected break out over the Neo-Regulators? The fact that nearly 4,000 people have registered is worthy of its own report, but are you sure there wasn't anything else? Wasn't wearing a regulator. Yes, that's it. The vast majority of residents have always worn regulators, so it's not a detail we'd normally think about. With the supply of souls cut off, though, more and more people have been going without them. We need to look into the casualties from the recent attacks and check whether or not they were equipped with regulators. Let's ask around on the street over to the east. It was pretty chaotic at the time, but maybe we'll find eyewitnesses who can help us confirm if this was a pattern or not. Oh, he was targeting those who would be permadead. Further making his point, but also just being more evil about it. Hello, how are you today? Please let me know if I may be of service. Citywide casualty data unavailable. Government officials are currently processing reports from all affected zones. Can you narrow it down to the recreation zone then? You must have some estimates on hand. Recalibrating parameters. Injured, 87 individuals. Casualties, 19 individuals. Casualties equipped with regulators, 0. Well, that seems to tell us all we need to know. You wish to know if the people who died in the machine rampage were wearing regulators? I'm sorry, but I was assigned to clearing away debris. I didn't see any of the deceased. No bodies were present by the time I arrived, so I assume the ushers had already done their work. I do remember there being patches of white dust scattered about that were quite a chore to clean up, but nothing else worthy of mention. Oh no, cocaine usage. I think it's time we rejoin Krylan's feed. I was half joking with my boast to Shale, but we may have stumbled upon something major here. We should share our findings and keep pursuing this avenue of inquiry. You and Krauss say to meet up in the plaza just outside of Trueview. Let's get going. Nah, not that far. Two shadows. So essentially you're saying that the people who were killed by malfunctioning machines weren't wearing regulators? Well, the numbers are still tentative and only apply to that one zone. We don't know how they'll stack up against the overall data, but this is definitely more than a coincidence. I think it's safe to say that anyone who had removed their regulator was a priority target.
Now that you mention it, the person I was treating for injuries wasn't wearing one either. But why? Why are they being targeted over everyone else? Based solely on the lack of a neo-regulator, we cannot judge if a person has no desire to become endless, or if they simply failed to acquire one of the limited devices. But those who wear no regulator at all, they have clearly rejected the old system of using souls to revive themselves. Put another way, they've chosen to live their lives in the knowledge that death is an inevitability. The chances that such resolute people would wish to become endless are far lower, I would imagine. And so Calyx has chosen those least likely to accept his vision as victims to stoke fear and panic.
But there was no need to kill anyone! With the way things were, the people were already fearful enough. He could have found 5,000 willing citizens without all this madness.
Maybe he's on a time crunch. You make a good point. Perhaps this sowing of terror is in service to another scheme, or he has had some other need for the lives he's taken.
What of the dust found at various sites? Right, the sanitation worker's story. She saw no bodies, but mentioned piles of white dust.
Dust but no bodies? Now where have I heard that before? Do you recall when we went to save Erenville from the sentries in the outskirts? That Usher Malachite told us much the same thing.
Did he?
When I arrived, I found no body, only a pile of dust, which the wind quickly scattered. Confused, I questioned the residents, but none knew what had become of it.
Is he also taking the flesh? Or disintegrating it?
That both stories speak of missing remains is suspicious enough, but the shared mention of this dust is too much to ignore. In that case, we should confirm if this substance was present at other sites and attempt to ascertain its nature. Following this thread may lead us not only to an explanation for the missing bodies, but also the intent behind Calyx's murderous actions.
Ring, 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 phone call, phone call.
Yuhime, we need your help. I've lost control over the soldiers in the residential area. They might be trying to hurt people again. Oblivion members are on their way now, but are you close enough to join them?
I can take an Ethernet shard. Ethernet.
Damn it, our new investigation.
Oh, accident. Well, at least one fought back against a broken one. Oh, never mind. Creepy. Oh, wow.
Stay back! Stay away from me!
Leave him alone.
Shit.
Are you all right?
What happened here?
Sentry walked into my apartment, even though I'd locked the door and everything. I managed to run, but the man who tried to save me.
No weapons, which is to be expected, considering all the sentries were meant to be disarmed.
So that's a small mercy.
Yet it was ordered to attack all the same, even if that meant using its bare hands.
As a robot, it is much stronger than the average flesh person.
I'll leave matters here to you. I'm going to do a sweep of the surrounding area.
Make sure you reload. No regulators on either of them.
Do you know anyone else in this sector who no longer wears a regulator?
Oh, I don't think I've seen Isadora and her boy with theirs recently.
Oh no. Them I remember.
Go to them, quickly!
Well, good that she was there, but was she in time? Oh, I didn't even notice how to say her name
I'll
right.
be fine. But Isadora's in bad shape. Mother! Mother, please!
Isadora! Oh, thank goodness. She wasn't struck anywhere vital.
I'm sorry. If only I'd gotten here sooner.
Hey, she'll live.
Everything will be all right. I promise to make your mother better.
No fooling him this time.
Thank you, miss.
Did we clean up the blood on the floor, or did we leave it?
Will she sleep like that forever?
No, not forever. She'll wake soon. I'm sure of it.
So long as her head wasn't hit.
That's good to hear. Thank you for saving her.
Yeah, I didn't think of non-human sentries, so maybe those ought to be disarmed in some way, shape, or form as well. The promise of tomorrow.
Forgive me, I was reckless. You shouldn't have had to waste time tending to my wounds as well. Did you see our other comrade back there? He stayed behind in the lobby, but I heard the sounds of fighting. I am sorry, he must have fallen protecting the residents.
Some food that I don't really need. Yeah, fine, the tacos. Where did I get this?
Comrade, you think he may have been struck down. If he is wounded or worse, I should go to him. Wait, please, it isn't safe and you still need rest. Would you stay with Milos and watch over Isadora for me? We will tend to your friend. I thank you. Please be careful yourself.
The music is tense and yet.
Isadora's going to be all right, then? I'm so glad. I've just finished my ministrations here. Our Oblivion comrade was beyond saving, I'm afraid. That That brave soul, he gave his life to save another. He died protecting me. I don't understand why any of this is happening. That sentry was behaving normally like any other. Then all of a sudden it tried to kill me. Weapons or no, Calyx commanded them to commit murder. Let's see. Yeah. Is it over? We came as soon as Waya sent word. I'm sorry, by the time we arrived it was already too late. Then Geode could be in trouble too. Once we have this radius locked down, we need to find him. But why? Has something happened? Possibly, we're not sure what, but he stopped responding to our communications. We need to prioritize securing the residential sector though, at least until we regain control over the sentries. He got himself in over his head, didn't we? I agree. Since most Oblivion members have sworn off regulators, if our theory holds true, then they could be prime targets for the next attack. Please do what you can to shepherd the residents to safety, but avoid the sentries at all costs. Our thanks. Here, take these communicators. We've made modifications to them to prevent Calyx from intercepting the signal, and have been using them to communicate. I can't fucking read today. Jeepus cripes. Coordinate movements with allies in the vicinity. Waya has one too, so I'll help ask her to keep hailing Geode. Good luck and stay safe. Geode said that he would sweep the surrounding area, so he shouldn't have ventured too far. Let's get going. You see no signs of Geode. Perhaps you should search further to the east. Process made with yeast. Geode, answer me. No response. Further looking is required. Still nothing.
This is the only place left. Let them be safe.
You looking for someone specifically?
Geode, are you there? Answer me, please!
I'm here. Sorry for the long silence. I've been busy.
Oh, you're alive! Thank the gods! Where are you now?
The radius next door. The lobby is secure. I'll scout the second floor. Then I'll join...
Interesting little gadget there.
That dust.
Dust? What are you talking about? What's happening?
They're not just collecting souls. They're draining the bodies of corporeal ether. The dust that we saw was all that was left of the victims. They must have modified the soul cells.
Check your 6, man.
Shit.
Yeah, we can just say that now, apparently. I told you to reload.
Damn you! You can't be here! You need to run, now!
Oh shit.
A trap!
Bastard's getting more clever.
Take care of the others, eh?
At least take them down with you, big man.
And there's me.
No sign of him so far. This way, maybe?
Yep, there's the pistol. In massive quotation marks.
Geode!
Yeah, why didn't we see that one earlier? No, they got other rock.
A shame. I had hoped to leave here with at least one more cell's worth of ether.
Yeah, I thought that would be him.
But seeing how eager you are to interfere, I shall cut this foray short.
Duh.
Calyx. What could you possibly stand to gain from these atrocities?
Ether sufficient to generate 5,000 endless. How would you acquire it?
How would I?
Until I have the key, the reflections are closed to me. Thus do I make do with the sources at hand. 7% of Alexandria's current population will yield the energy to convert 5,000 into endless. With 11%, operations could continue unabated for 800 years.
Jeebus.
Our bodies are fated to decay sooner or later. These ones refuse the gift of eternal life, so what difference does it make if I return them to ether now?
Right through it.
I will not waste time and resources on meaningless conflict. This unit cannot offer you worthwhile resistance. Instead, I pose a question. Would you hand over the key if I promised to halt my harvest?
Halt your harvest by killing you.
It was foolish of me to even ask.
Because you are a fool. This would have been funny if I had actually dressed up like them. I have the
I'll
armor.
return to my work then. There is much to do if I must take the key by force.
Same animations. Well, we got something to look at now.
This pile of dust, these ashes. And the soul cell he left behind. Was that his twisted way of returning Geode to us? Damn you, Calyx. Damn you and your careless cruelty. He was our friend. Even so, some might say every death was justified if it meant 5,000 Endless could continue their immortal lives. And if a reflection's stolen aether allowed for many more Endless, why that too would be a noble sacrifice for the greater good. Who could think that? Not I.
She's just playing devil's advocate here.
Certainly not I. We know only too well there is naught noble in this sacrifice.
Yeah, I've seen a lot go.
We have to stop him. We have to find Calyx and put an end to this madness as soon as possible. And under no circumstances can we let the key fall into his possession.
Ah! Ugh.
If falls to us, we will thwart his plans here in Alexandria before he can terrorize innocents and reflections elsewhere.
Good, we're still going.
We should return to the back room. Shale and the others need to know what happened. Yes, I'll ask Wyatt to meet us there as well.
Thank you for automatically moving me. The heck kind of a staff was that one person in the back holding? This is everything he was made of.
Our dear Geode. The soldiers. If only I'd been able to control them.
This isn't your fault, Gololcha. The blame lies with Calyx, and with him alone. It's all so senseless. Why force his plans upon us when we're already happy? living our lives. What does he even think life is? I'll never forgive Calyx for doing this. Or myself for being powerless to stop him.
Hey, not everybody can be me.
Wait, where are you going?
Don't go wandering around out there alone.
To clear my head. Don't worry, I won't do anything stupid.
Stay here and get some rest. I'll make sure nostalgia stays out of trouble.
There we go.
Thank you.
Things would have been far worse if you and Geode hadn't rushed in there. Many people are still alive because of you. And after adding what you discovered to the leads we've dug up, I'm hopeful we can determine where Calyx is hiding.
I'll smash whatever server he's living in.
But not right now. We need time before we can move on. Just a little time.
Oh, don't tell me that it ends here.
Oh, dear.
Like that staff. Is that like an axe or a magic staff? Because it looks like it could be either.
Another comrade gone. Some days it's almost more than I can bear. Geode was an older brother to Nostalgia and me. Shale knew him longer, though, and is surely taking it the hardest, and that's on top of what happened with Ka. Do you think you could check on her, see how she's doing? She's like to put on a brave face if it's me or my sister. Apologies, my mind was elsewhere. We need to press on with the hunt for Calyx, but I can't seem to focus. I should be better than this, I know.
Yeah, well, I'm not really good at this because I don't talk much, but anything I can do?
You can't help yourself, can you? Still, I appreciate the concern. Ka used to say the best thing to do with grief was to let it all out. So I think I'll take myself over to Earth and Sky and say my goodbyes to Geode. Why don't you come along? I could use someone to blubber to if you've a shoulder to spare.
Well, yes, but it's a lot lower than the ones you probably need.
Right then, let's get out of Everkeep for a bit. I didn't realize how much I missed this sword.
I do like the future sword, but
Oof.
that is just so all-raw looking.
It's a fair trek on foot, so I've arranged for a couple of wheelers. They've had their communications modules removed, so even Calyx shouldn't be able to seize control of them. Say the word and we'll set off.
Neat. It's a mount I don't have and wish I did. Vroom vroom.
And Genalt's babies, you won't find a smoother ride in all of Everkeep.
Yeah, they look like they have faces a little bit.
For years now, I've been taking one out for a turn whenever I need to lighten the mood. Sometimes Geode would come along too, and we'd end up racing. Does that surprise you? Our friendship always had a competitive edge. Alright, fine.
whining, yawning baby body. Can't go on without his coke. It really is less that I inhabit this body and more that I'm taking after a gigantic baby. Which makes it all the harder to take care of, because when it's in pain or has something wrong with it, it just refuses to tell me what it is. It just makes a shit ton of noise about it. Whew, that helped clear my head a touch. You know, you might be the first person I've ridden with who wasn't an Oblivion recruit. As far as I remember, at least. The memories from my regulator days aren't exactly reliable. Come on, let's head inside. Hopefully the way will be clear of pests today. How do you plan on fighting those, or did you ever fight them before? Yep, looks like I gotta put in some work. There we go, Imperator. Grab some MP, and then that. Ah, I missed that. Damn. Thanks. We can usually avoid such encounters, but sometimes they wander in and block the path. Not that it slowed you down at all. I've never seen you fight up close before in the surveillance feeds. It clearly didn't do it justice. Hopefully that keeps the route clear for a while, shall we? The cups are floating. They are not on the table.
Whenever we lost a comrade, the three of us would come back here to reminisce. Me, Geode, and Kafkiwa. Will you raise a glass?
I mean, it's a mug, but yeah, sure.
Oh! What are the two of you doing here?
I am a
I had
grief
a feeling
counselor.
you'd show up. Would you like to join us?
I suppose I could spare a moment. They tell us Oblivion's founders disappeared some decades ago under mysterious circumstances. And it was Kafkiwa who revived our organization. You and Geode helped her with that, didn't you? Tell us more about it. You're keen to know too, right?
I don't really care.
What they were like back then. The mad things they got up to. That sort of thing.
I mean, if they want to tell it, sure, but I've got no real curiosity for it.
Those were the days. It was actually right before the Reformation that I met Geode. I still wore a regulator then. I'd recently lost someone close to me.
So you didn't know that you did.
And also quit a long stint as an adapter to work at a bar of all places. It paid me to sit with patrons and keep them company.
So you're a cabaret girl.
So Geode came in one night. It wasn't long before we got into an argument. First-time customer, but tempers flared. And then one of us threw a punch.
You got into a fist fight? What were you even arguing about?
It's rare to see someone that doesn't have a British
We were
accent in this
deep in our
game.
cups. I think we were both just frustrated and angry at everything. By the end of it, we were both sprawled out in the street. Pair of drunken fools. Then this odd machine stopped to lecture us, scolding us for obstructing the foot traffic and not taking better care of ourselves.
I can't imagine you ever being in such a sorry state. The odd machine. That was Kafkiwa, I take it.
That it was. Once she was done upbraiding us for our unseemly behavior, she launched into a recruitment pitch.
Yeah, because that's a great thing to do with two drunks.
Kafkiwa explained that she wanted to protect the outside world from Zoralja's invasion, to keep him from bringing ruin to the place her beloved son lived. And if we were so intent on self-destruction, then perhaps we might consider risking our hides for a just cause.
Oh, never mind. Makes sense now.
It was a lot to take in. I hadn't given much thought to what lay beyond the barrier, and learning that Kafkiwa herself was already dead was enough to make my head spin.
Like you were drunk?
But Geode and I were intrigued by her ideas, and wanted to see this future of hers come to pass.
Geode often spoke of it. He told me that meeting Kafkiwa was what first taught him the value of remembering people.
Like he was sharing a holy revelation.
Oh, but back then you hadn't yet taken on Oblivion's name, had you?
Is that so? I just assumed.
You made an
It hadn't
ass out of
been
you and Ming.
Kafkiwa's intention to carry on Oblivion's legacy, nor adopt the cause your parents championed. Not initially, at least. She wasn't even aware such an organized resistance existed. She did, however, suspect the presence of other dissidents, those who objected to resurrecting the memories of the dead in defiance of the natural order. In the hopes of identifying like-minded comrades, we began searching the core system for traces of unauthorized access. And that's how we found it.
Kryle's own head is wavering around right now like she's a little tipsy as well.
An anomalous sector in the back of the Neon Stein. According to Melancholy, the door to that mystery had remained firmly shut since she took over the business.
The back room.
The back room. We forced our way in, only to discover that the hideout had long been abandoned. Although the occupants were gone, the equipment they'd left behind contained records of a group calling itself Oblivion. After reading through their exploits and their vision for the future, we made the decision to carry on their work.
Thus were my parents and Kafkiwa's hopes bound together.
And carried onward by Shale and Geode.
Rocks.
We could never have made it this far on our own, of course. Not without the strength of arms you and your friends provided. Losing comrades is a hard thing, but being here, thinking back on the moments we shared, I can see their smiles, hear their laughter. I feel their presence, and I know they're still with us. But these memories of mine are for me alone. Reminders of why I chose to do this. And why I'll stay the course. Right. Time we got back to work. Thank you, everyone.
No, it's me who should be thanking you. Though the pain is still deep, I don't feel like I'm drowning in it anymore.
I take back what I said about the cups. I think they are resting on the table. It's just their shadows that don't look right.
Let's get out there and put a stop to Calyx. For you, for me, and for everyone who's ever believed in Oblivion.
I appreciate you helping me through this, and not only the grief, you've helped me see that my comrades mean even more to me than I realized, which only fuels my determination. I'll be spending every waking moment working to bring Calyx to account for his crimes. I'll do my part, then you do yours. Oblivion needs you. Oh, yeah. What do I currently have for all this? Ah, I'm already in the 12s. So these will all be sold. Hold on. Now, good, we keep going. It's time I went back to locating Calyx's lair. I have a new strategy in mind, but it remains to be seen if it will aid in narrowing down the possibilities. I'll ask Krau for help. I want to re-examine the data, starting with that of her parents. After all, they were the first to break away from preservation and establish an organized resistance with Oblivion. There must be something in there that can point us in the right direction. What are your plans? Wait until someone needs me to kill something. Oh, ring, phone call. Is that you? Apologies for calling suddenly. I've been making the rounds in the outskirts and I cannot help but feel as though something is amiss. When I ask you to join me, your perspective would be most appreciated. It can wait until you're finishing attending to Shale, of course. It seems your plans have been decided for you. Go on, I have others to speak with before I return to the back room. That's part of something that had to come out. Now then. I never did uncover this part of the map. I'll do that real quick. Oh, shut up, bat. There we go, all revealed. Except for there. Anyway, I'm going this way. I don't fear perpetual thunderstorms in this. What's up? What's wrong? Thank you for coming. As I mentioned, I would benefit from your worldly experience. Perhaps it is my imagination, but the townspeople appear to be acting oddly, that is, even considering the current state of affairs. As I'm yet unfamiliar with the outskirts, I thought you might be better equipped to judge if their behavior is unusual or not. Would you speak with them and see what you think? Though I hope to be proven wrong, I fear something is not right here.
Look, it would help if you told me what you thought was off. You're not wearing a regulator? Don't you know the end is coming? Well, it's your life to lose. Me? I got myself one of those neo-regulators and registered a little while ago. As soon as I did, a display appeared showing the number of registered users. Right now it's sitting at 4,168. The upper limit was 5,000, wasn't it? Seems the total shot up. Hold on, a bot has been caught. It's only a matter of time before everyone's registered. I pity those who weren't chosen, but I'm going to be an endless. I'm going to evolve and live happily ever after. While everybody else in every single reality dies. The end is coming, so it sounds like there's something planned.
Oh, please tell me you've brought more neo-regulators. Officially, they've all been handed out already, but I've heard rumors that there were a few left over. Surely the government still has some, or perhaps Queen Sphene? I may not look it, but I was a hunter once. Back then, I hardly gave death a second thought, but now that I know the truth, it's all I can think about. There has to be a way to hold on. There has to.
Well, other than more people signing up, maybe it seems like there's been some sort of secret announcement going on. Greetings, I remember when you visited Queen Sphene. Come to check on our well-being, have you? Well, I can say things are rather stressful out here as well. Without knowing if or when our machinery might turn murderous, the specter of death is ever present. People are terrified, and the clamor for neo-regulators has reached a fever pitch. I personally was fortunate to have claimed a new device early on, and have long since completed the registration. Death has no hold over me now. Maybe I could stab you and see if that would work. Like, yeah, let me decapitate you. Will death is still have no hold over you? Now, I must begin my prayers. The darkness draws closer, grows deeper, and we must cast it out. And prayers will do that how? Unless a primaling is happening, in which case, wow, it would have been forever since that last happened. I don't see how that would help. So what do you think? Was I right to worry? Tensions are running high.
Yes, that is exactly it. The people are overwhelmed by uncertainty and fear, and with each new registration, that fear inside them grows more insistent. How long until it drives them into full-blown panic?
Not long. Nope, that's probably the panic calling right now.
Can you come to resolution? We have a problem. I'm already here with Lamati and Alphanod.
I will never pronounce his name correctly.
It sounds like she wants us there in a hurry. We should go.
What's happened? Sorry to drag you out here, but I thought it best you see for yourself.
Death is your constant companion. Though you toil with diligence, death may come ere your reward is bestowed. Though your grand works be poised for completion, death may come ere you wake the following morn.
Wow, what an uplifting message.
Though you enjoy a life of peace and good fortune,
death needs but one instant to claim you.
Is there a point to this?
Your bodies are weak. Your heart, your brain, every fragile organ rolls the dice from moment to moment. Sheer chance deciding if they function or fail.
No, that's only people who don't understand medical science.
Be you stoic or generous or righteous, no virtues tip the scales in that fatal reckoning.
Who let RFK Jr. write this fucking script?
The choice is made without reason. The end is cloaked in terror. That is what it means to die.
The announcement began after we finished our meeting with Gossen. As for its source, well...
Calyx.
There is no shame in being afraid. It is that very fear which will drive you to conquer death. Let us set a new course for mankind. Let us preserve our existence unto perpetuity.
Unitology.
Hope for it, wish for it, pray for it. We will become endless.
Can we just smash the screen already?
With evolution's brilliance, will we banish the ever-present darkness of mortality.
Change isn't easy. No one ever wants to take the first step. But this is the right path for us. What other way could there be? I'm gonna do it. I'm going to register.
Didn't you already? The fact that you're named Neo-Regulator Equipped Citizen?
Wow, Wuklamat! You couldn't have come at a better time. Please, you have to let us move to Tuliolal.
It's too dangerous to stay here. Who knows when the next century will turn on us?
Hey, look at that. Another path.
Even if we wanted to become endless, there are no more Neo-Regulators to be had. Fleeing is our only option.
If the solution was as simple as leaving, then we'd all have left already. Did you not hear the announcement? For the living, death is a foregone conclusion.
Yeah, and not everyone wants to live forever and lose everything that made life worth living.
No matter where we go, or who we shelter with, we won't get another chance like this to overcome our fate.
Easy for you to say when you have that regulator.
And you have one on too.
The Landsguard are on their way as we speak, and arrangements have been made to see that you all will be safely evacuated. Tulichola will aid you in whatever way we can. So please, remain calm.
I want to help Alexandria. I want to save its people. But what can I do?
Become queen again and say that this is all bullshit?
I am not their queen.
I just gave you an answer.
Calyx has access to the core system, which means that if he chose to do so, he could deploy the soldiers beyond the barrier. Even if our people learn to live with death and decide to leave the dome behind, they will not be beyond his reach. Yet if it serves to allay their fears even a little, I beg you, Wuklamat, please let them shelter in Tuliolal. We will welcome any and all who want to come. We've already begun evacuations and we'll be able to pick up the pace once the Landsguard arrives. In which case, we had best spread out and keep an eye on the crowds. The mood is tense and we must prepare for possible violence. If you happen to determine where Calyx is hiding though, we'll be ready to move at a moment's notice. Surely we'll find a clue of some kind soon. He can't elude us forever. violence and fear. This is not the future she envisioned for her nation.
We're still going. I was honestly afraid it would have ended like 2 or 3 times already. Earlier.
Tuiulola would gladly accept welcome every last Alexandrian with open arms. But what of the nation the late queen was so desperate to preserve? What of that bright haven of peace and laughter? Wuklamat. I won't stand here and let her legacy be sullied any further. I will protect Alexandria. That was the promise I made her at the last. I do not remember at all if Wuklamat knows that Sphene is Sphene. But she betrayed you, did she not? Why do you feel this obligation? I saw myself in her, I suppose. We both felt the people's joy as our own, yet alone we lacked the strength to protect them. There is so much that I love in this world, too much for me to take in my arms and keep safe, and that made me afraid. I needed someone who shared that love and fear, so together we could do what we couldn't by ourselves.
And that's where your cat half-brother came in.
Or maybe it's simpler than that. Maybe I just wish that we could have been friends. So when she turned to me in her final hour, desperate to safeguard Alexandria's future, I swore that I would see it done. In the end, I think you both found the friend you needed. I will be yours as well, Sphene.
Oh, no, she did remember.
Oh, no. Whenever you fall or struggle to rise, I'll come running to the rescue, and you can do the same for me. That's how we'll protect the things we love. That's how we'll protect Alexandria. You're right. You're right.
And me. The savior of all reality. And one other reality.
How could we? We'd not be where we are now without you. Right, we got a bit sidetracked there.
Hey, it was your moment, and I wasn't going to step on it. Not till it was time, at least.
We should probably be on our way. Do we patrol or see if Shale needs a hand? There you all are. Gulul. Ah, splendid. We were afraid we'd miss you. Alize and the others said you were here. Good news. We finally found a chink in Calix's armor. We discovered laboratories on Everkeep's 10th level that once housed a preservation initiative. Containment Complex 1029, it's called, and it's been falsely registered as a distribution center. In reality, it hasn't recorded any traffic in decades. We don't think this is where Calix is hiding as such, but it may well contain clues that will point us in the right direction. I'm sorry it took us so long to get this far. If you're interested, what do you say we all go and check it out together? Thank you for all your hard work. This is a huge step forward. And up! We need to take the lift to get to the complex. I've cleared this expedition with the relevant authorities and have one of our people waiting to operate said lift. Let's not keep her waiting.
Alright, it's duty time. I'm really hoping that the gear that drops in this will not be better than what I have spent my tomestones on. If there's anything that does need replacing, it's just my pants, but still. Well, maybe they'd be better than... Maybe they'd have better jewelry and or better weaponry. Speaking of, I think some of my classes are still using like level 99 in their weaponry. Oh, it's her with the funny hammer staff. Ready to head up? Next stop, the 10th level. Oh, is it not? Oh. I'm a little disappointed, honestly.
So this is one of Preservation's laboratories.
It's so dark I can barely see.
Why? We got purple lighting. It's fine.
Just a moment. If I can reroute the power to the circuit.
You got the lights working!
More than the lights.
Smell how stale the air is. This room hasn't been in use for many years.
It was thanks to Kryl and Galulja that we managed to locate this place.
10th level. Thousands of battle droids.
You may remember that my earring contained the control code for the gate to the Golden City.
I do.
As it was Preservation that constructed the portal, we reasoned that the code to operate it might include a signature of some sort, unique to their organization.
So I took a closer look, and a line-by-line examination yielded a string of symbols identifying the code's author. We then began accessing the nodes for every door in Everkeep, seeking out control codes which contained those same symbols. After a grueling search, we finally discovered our prize behind door number 1860.
Yeesh.
The entrance to the facility in which we now stand. I'd probably still be at it if Galulja hadn't been around to assist me.
I took breaks, but Shale never stopped working. Not even once.
Yeah, no surprise there. Yeah, let's not poison her with energy tonics.
I can contribute precious little else, I'm afraid, but I appreciate your kind words. In any case, this next part will require your helping hands.
We need to spread out and search for something that may lead us to Calyx.
We're more than happy to help, of course. But I wonder, won't he realize we've found this place?
It's highly likely, and personally I hope he does.
Why? So I can break more things? For revenge? You all know our main objective. We're here to pick up Calyx's trail, and I've learned of a certain device that should help us do just that. I'll explain how we proceed, but according to the information I was able to dredge up, the device in question should have been installed in the director's office. Now, as far as where that might be, yes, this map matches my data. This room we're in is the Researcher's Commons, located on the western side of the complex. The director's office is to the northeast of here. So, we should cut across this circular chamber in the middle, yes? Yes, we should, but unfortunately for us, the interior door is locked. We'll need a security key with the appropriate clearance to open it. Judging by the mechanism, it'll probably be a card of some kind. Can't you, work some electro magic? I'll try my best, but this type of lock is well before my time. It may take a while to crack it. And in case I can't, you might want to look around and see if anyone left a security card behind. Considering the state of this place, it does seem like they abandoned it in some haste. I shouldn't be surprised if we found one. Very well, let's start searching, shall we? Well, I guess we're not getting a duty. Personal belongings. Let's see, desk organizer. Little else of note. Half open drawers. Ruffle, 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 ruffle.
There we go. Oh, could that be what we're looking for? Try it on the door and see if it opens. Beep. Beep. It's open! You did it! And a good thing, too. I was getting nowhere without outdated circuit. I am curious, though. Why would they abandon a facility like this? It was owned by Director Demetrius, or so that terminal there told me. Perhaps there are more answers to be had once we venture further inside. Then let's continue onwards. The door to the director's office is across the central hub. I'm really hoping this doesn't fall away at some point. Anyway. Beep. No good? Maybe we need a different card. Yes, the scanner is demanding a level 3 security clearance to open the lock. As much as the delay chafes me, we'll just have to comb through the nearby rooms and hope we stumble upon the card we need. Let's start our search in the Proto Lab. That door is already open at least. We'll find our way through together, Shale, I'm sure of it. Sure of Shale. I don't know why, but I kind of like moments in games where it's like this, but like more in like survival horror-ish games, I think. Where it's like, ooh, goody, a whole area to explore and rifle through. I don't know, maybe I'm a closet kleptomaniac. The way this room is set up, the canister inserted into that large device looks to be a soul cell. Could this be where they conducted their experiments to create Endless? Ah, but we could probably spend days investigating this complex. Finding a way to the director's office must take precedence. Speaking of which, Gulul mentioned a locker over in the corner that he couldn't open. Perhaps you could take a look? Locker. Ah, here we are. A number pad. Let's see here. Employment preservation. Organization was unfamiliar. Master Calix's philosophy is the refined ideal of notions I've only vaguely entertained that mankind must evolve beyond the shackles of its flesh and blood existence. Meeting with Director Demetrius today, I heard others praise his ingenious intellect, yet he seemed to be but a guttering candle in comparison to Calix's blinding brilliance. Permitted to access the top floor and observe the workings of living memory, as predicted, the shortage of aether required to sustain the Endless is reaching critical levels, yet Queen Sphene insists on continuing her ineffectual flailing. Our Malala colleagues, including the Proto-Lab chief, have been behaving in a decidedly suspicious manner of late. Should I report my concerns to the director? Oh, Krau's parents. From tomorrow, I've been assigned to assist with a research project in the Drudero Lab. We are scheduled to conduct a major experiment, the details of which I haven't kept ignorant seem prudent to back up my memory data. No help there. Oh, a shower. Anything else around here? Because I'm trying to get ahead of it. No. Oh well, I'll find the code after failing this first time then. As I thought. Alright, combinations. Find anything? Experiment 158. Preserve this historic number along with my few remaining worldly effects. Oh, thank you. I feel 158 is part of it. Anything? Nope. You're looking at paper?
148. Inference candidate 201930. That's one letter number too many. 158, maximum value of 11509. $11,509. Give that one a try. Yeah. I found the yellow key card.
You got the locker open. And you found another security card. Oh, but why does that say level 2? We needed a level 3, didn't we?
Yes, but it should still open more doors for us to explore. You did well. To the Deutero lab, I suppose.
These preservation members led such surprisingly normal lives.
Leaving notes, losing their cards. I guess I imagine they'd be more, what's the word? Bloodless, mechanical, surgical, and exacting. My parents were once part of restoration, if you'll recall. It would seem the researchers who agreed with Calyx and his philosophy underwent the conversion to endless entities. But I assume those who could not, or would not, eventually left the organization altogether.
Oh, I almost forgot. The researchers kept journals in their data tablets. The one I read doesn't explain much, but something big happened in the complex, and afterwards it was decided that everyone would become endless. The writer was really happy about this. You could tell how much they admired Calyx and his work. The entries ended after that, but maybe you can read more in the other tablet there.
The one I found and read already?
Right. Let's move this investigation to another room.
Well, we have the Deutero lab and the maintenance facilities left to search. Both are accessed via the southeast corridor.
So it's back to the hub and the locked door across the way.
Which will hopefully yield before our new security card. I'll take the old one if you like. I doubt we'll have any more use for it. There you go.
Yes, it opened.
So, where should we go first? The Deutero lab or facilities?
Let's start with the lab. Jail, there doesn't seem to be any power here.
No, none at all. It's possible the energy supply for this room is on a separate conduit, which means there should be a contingency for opening the door. Look there, there's a sign above the card scanner. In case of emergency, backup power can be rerouted from facilities. The facilities room is down the other branch of this corridor. Let's see about getting the power restored to the Deutero lab, shall we? Shapes. Engaging power supply. No good. It's returning an error. There must be a preliminary procedure. According to this error code reference, if the power supply has been interrupted for an extended period of time, then we need to reconfigure both the emergency generator and the circuit control panels.
Shale, that's the emergency generator over there, isn't it?
Yes, and by the looks of it, it's the same model as the one used in Heritage Found.
But how does it send power to the other lab?
Ah, I see. The energy cable attached to the base of this terminal leads down the hall directly to the Deutero lab. Which means we need to connect the generator to that cable. And we gotta go through this. What about these patterns on the floor? Could this be the circuit we need to reconfigure?
I believe you have the right of it. Using the control panel set into each of the tiles, we create an unbroken path for the power to follow. What I wouldn't give for an instruction manual. Indeed, if you could look around for any written procedures, I'll keep digging through the terminal's directories. Might I also ask someone to operate the generator?
I can do it. I've used that type of machine before.
Then would you be willing to try and reconfigure the circuit path, Yuehime? The rest of us can help by supplying Yuehime with whatever information might be found on the circuitry configuration. Aha! Let me just make sure I got my endpoints right. Here to here. Alright. It's not a funky angle, though. There we go. Another square? Oh wait, right, it's already on the square. Wait, hold on. Right, this one doesn't have to be at a funky angle, so hold on. Let me take a look. There we go, triangle. There we go. It's not saying that it's finished, so maybe I gotta get all of these to connect together. Alright, let's see. Triangle. Circle. How about diamond? There we go. Easy. It worked! We did it. No, I did it. The Deutero lab should now be fully powered. Well done, everyone. No, me. I did it. If I may, Shale, could we access a certain data log before moving on? I was checking the storage shelves and one of the labels caught my eye. Preservation, the Early Days is the title. Of course, it'll only take a moment to bring up the contents. It looks to be a text-based account. I'll read it aloud. I'll read it out. Preservation, an Alexandrian Institute for Technological Development, was founded by Calix, an 11-year-old child prodigy. Approval for establishing the organization came during Alexandria's involvement in the Storm Surge, with Calix's designs for new defensive solutions funded in large part by the Treasury. As the conflict grew in intensity and casualties mounted, Calix funneled Preservation's resources towards the perfection of memory storage. Research into this field continued even after the Storm Surge came to an end, with Calix eventually electing to preserve his own memories in a virtual domain. So this account is from before he embraced his endless existence, hundreds of years ago. I met him only once before the Storm Surge began. I was attending my father, who was then the reigning king of Alexandria. Calix could not have been more than 10 years of age and required constant treatment for his debilitating illness. Yet still, he published theories so highly regarded that even the royal family was aware of his achievements. Life should not be lost into the injustice of death. Even now, I can hear the single-minded will behind his words. So it was that when war came to our kingdom, my father was quick to commit his unwavering support to this somber youth and his proposals for preservation. Several years later, the ensuing violence brought the death of both my parents. Overwhelmed as I was by my sudden succession to the throne, I suspect they spared me the reports on endless research and other less urgent matters.
So you had no way of knowing what kind of person Calyx was changing into?
Changing into? He was probably always like that.
Did he change? I wonder. Perhaps he has ever been the type to value ideals over compassion, and I failed to see it at the time. Or perhaps he did change, but is still driven by those same deeply held beliefs, that mortality is cruel and unjust, and his role is to deliver mankind from this fate. Whatever the case may be, we cannot allow him to shape our future. Let's press on, shall we? If I've done my job correctly, the door to the Deutero lab should be accessible now. I'll give everything a once-over just to be sure. The energy current seems stable enough. Still, you should let me handle this one. The security card, if you please. Oh, and a quick prayer that a shorted wire doesn't burn me from the inside out. Why you gotta be like this? Taco? Right, I'll get this door open. Whew, smooth as silk. Let's head inside and see what awaits. Gods above, isn't that... Wait a minute. What's that doing here? I thought we still had that. The key to interdimensional fusion? That looks to be a schematic on the monitor. And they've used it to make another key, but isn't it missing the shard inside like the one Yuihime has? Ah, we may have been laboring under a misconception. The key was originally a Malala relic. Once this treasure came into its possession, preservation began working to harness the power to cross dimensions. Aside from the crystal, we can see that all the vessel's components were constructed here. So what might that tell us? That we need to smash this one? It's just a device they made to control it. That would be the logical conclusion, yes. It is as my parents explained. The key remains shrouded in mystery. Preservation augmented it with Electro, but never grasped the technology's underlying principles. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion. Not who imbued the key with its power, not when they did so, nor why. Now it makes sense. Calyx can track the key because its vessel was made by preservation. I believe there is much we may learn in this room. On our next visit, I will have to enlist Ishtola's assistance for a thorough investigation. I too am curious about a great many things, but pinning down Calyx's whereabouts is our priority. Hopefully there's a security card here that grants access to the director's office. The research conducted in this lab appears to have been highly confidential in nature. Some of the personnel must have belonged to the organization's upper echelons, and that means higher security clearance. We should spread out and look for any cards they left behind. Remember, anything less than a level 3 is no good to us. I still say we should smash that. Storage crate. No dice. Cabinet drawer. Yay! Found it already. Well, well, if it isn't exactly what we needed. Nice work. I'm great at rifling through the possessions of others.
Oh, a level 3! That should get us into the director's office.
So what was it you were hoping to find in there again, Shale? You were saying that a certain device was going to help us. Right, I haven't properly explained myself, have I? I'm looking for a data relay. After we discovered this ostensibly abandoned complex, I performed a cursory investigation which detected a connection to an outside network. When I traced the data's routing, I confirmed traffic from a web of Everkeep's security cameras. Considering the way Calyx is always one step ahead of us, we must assume he's quietly seized control of the city's surveillance system and has been using it to monitor our activities. To monitor what you, as the key holder, are planning. Is he the gatekeeper? But since Calyx is the ultimate recipient of those transmissions, the flow of data is like a river that we can follow back to him. Which is why I need the data relay. If I can analyze the device and see where it's rerouting all this surveillance traffic, then you can pinpoint Calyx's position. That said, he has done nothing to impede our progress, which makes me think I might be on entirely the wrong track. Maybe the reason he isn't stopping us is because he can't. Back in the old castle, Calyx said he was measuring Yuhime's strength. What can he possibly dream up that's stronger than her? Yeah, good point. Oh, speaking of cameras, there was another thing I meant to mention. I found evidence that someone deliberately disabled the surveillance feed in this room. The most recent recording was also crudely deleted. I was able to restore the data, though, if you'd like to see it. Yeah, sure, fine, why not? Yep, that's the key card put away.
Are you really planning to leave?
Yes. The idea of eternal life. It's begun to frighten me.
How do we get this camera
I
angle?
struggle to renounce our conventional wisdom. Death is the means by which life prunes its branches, leaving the trunk to grow strong and tall. We die so that our species may flourish. What would become of mankind?
Oh no, she's talking to a hentai protagonist.
If unending stagnation is the fruit of our labor, then perhaps we strive for the wrong thing.
Your argument is a rejection of Master Calyx's vision.
I suppose it is. Perhaps such dread would not plague me, were I capable of sharing his perspective on the subject. But I cannot. He and I are too different, in too many ways. I lack his extraordinary genius. I had no illness threatening to cut my life short, no singularity of will to cut away all distractions and focus solely upon research.
In other words, you had a life to live. He doesn't.
I have nothing but respect for his determination. The way he overcame his prognosis and seized the means to transcend death itself. But I'm not convinced that this obsession with living is the right path. That's why I've decided to leave preservation and put all my effort towards building a legacy for the next generation to come.
You probably should have left that part out.
Surely you...
What's that gonna do? She's wearing a regulator.
Protocol, you understand. There can be no exceptions.
Cool pistol, though.
She only wanted to leave and he executed her.
I checked the images against the personal data, and the man who pulled the trigger was Director Demetrius himself. Everything I could find on him pointed to a deep infatuation with Master Calyx. Even though that one tablet said he was dumber than him, though? The cameras in this room have been out of operation ever since that incident. Given that the recording was erased, I can only assume he was trying to conceal his grisly deed from the other researchers.
I'm not surprised given how my parents described their defection from the Institute. They spoke of rushing me through a portal even as Preservation's agents closed in on them. I dared not ask what became of them after that, but if it turns out they were captured by their pursuers... And that's why we found them as endless. They didn't regret their actions.
Right, the Echo. Knowing you saw them as they were, your words give me great comfort. Oh, Kryl. Worry not, Sphene. Thanks to the Haven of Living Memory, I was at least able to meet my parents and learn what they stood for. It is enough for me to carry on.
Yeah.
Even now, we don't know how the conflict unfolded between your parents and Preservation. But what we do know is that your mother and father cleverly expunged every last trace of their movements. They made sure no one could cross into the source or threaten their child's safety. Right, let's press on, shall we? This tale behind the key deserves a fitting conclusion. To the Director's office!
Ooh, finally be done with this bit. Beep.
Now to find that data relay, and don't be shy, everyone. Speak up if anything odd catches your eye. Come with me, I might have need of that security card.
About what I'd expect. Although, wow, those monitors.
Damn, this terminal isn't connected to any outside network, so it can't be the data relay I'm looking for. This office is also smaller than the map suggested. I'm positive we're in the right room. What am I missing? Sorry, but could I ask you and the others to search the office for any clues to this infuriating puzzle?
What's over here? Presumably the director's data tablet. Data tablet? Nothing of note. The mystery of the key's activation conditions remains unsolved. Triggered an explosion today. Temporary interdimensional portal verified. Continued attempts to establish the core's energy suggestions. Fatal injuries in the explosion. Memory faculties of 4 sufficiently intact for endless conversion. Remaining 9 designated for Aether reclamation. Rejected resignations of 2 Malala researchers. Major incident details in full report. Those two inept Malala broke with Preservation and absconded with the key. Though the fugitives have since been caught and eliminated, we were too late to recover the relic. The only reason we retained our flesh was to serve Master Calyx's physical instrument to conduct his experiments. Deprived of the object of our research, our existence serves no further purpose. I dare not imagine the depths of his disappointment in me. The complex is to be shut down. All personnel will have their bodies reduced to Aether, which will be allocated for further experimentation. Memory data will be archived. Any endless conversions will be subject to Master Calyx's discretion. If he does not deem us fit, then we are not deserving of eternal life. Treating him like a god. Undergone processing. Once the shutdown protocols have been completed, I will proceed with my own corporeal dissolution. As long as the key remains in the physical world, we must keep this complex in pristine condition, whether it be needed for experiments or otherwise. It must be ready to support future operations in whatever capacity Master Calyx requires. To that end, facility equipment will be maintained in stasis mode. Furthermore, a critical component for secure room access will be stored separately to defend against unauthorized entry. No help there, and I guess I couldn't open the locker. Crumpled note wedged between the file binders.
requires passwords to be input simultaneously at terminals in the Proto Lab, the Deutero Lab, and Director's Office. Oops. Empty cells. Drink and take out. Nothing but coffee. Have you found something? I found 4 somethings. But technically only one matters. Thank you. A misplaced note, was it? With instructions for accessing a secure room, no less. Seems we need to enter a password on 3 different terminals at the same time. There was no such room marked on the map, was there? No, a precautionary measure, no doubt, and if passwords are involved, I expect the access lift itself is concealed too. Concealed? By electrope, you mean? Ah, could it be that wall? I thought it seemed odd when I walked past. Remember what Ka used to say, Shale? Never trust an electrope surface. You can pass right through electrope. Truly, it never had that property in my time. He's having a little fun, I think. What we mean is electrope can project a false appearance. Oh, yeah, I chose the goofy option. In which case, it shouldn't be too hard to disable. Aha! Another door! I've managed to deactivate the projection, but the lock is another story. Didn't that note lay out the password protocol? I say we go ahead and try it. Yeah, but we don't know the password. I agree, 2 people should prepare the lab terminals for input, while the rest of us look for passwords here in the office. I'll take the Proto Lab. Then I'll take the Deutero Lab. Actually, it might be better if you stayed, Sveen. Your knowledge of Alexandria and his people could be needed here. Yes, you're right. If the passwords are hiding behind clues, that may be something I can help with. I can help too. I've lived my whole life in Alexandria after all. I will take Deutero Lab duty then. We can keep in touch via communicator to match our timing. You shall have the honor of entering the office password. Once we've determined what we need to input, take your place at this terminal. I stand by to guide Wook, Lamat, and Kryl through the process. You know, there was that display plate over there, the one with the gems. I thought since it was made of electrope, it might have some other purpose. But I couldn't find any switches or buttons to make it do anything. Maybe you can figure it out? Inputting actual puzzle mechanics in the game now. Take a look here again. Can I open the locker? That's creepy. Contains nothing of note. Sapphire and Garnet. Oh, never mind. Nothing new there. Can I not interact with this further? Alright, fine then. You find anything shiny, kid? I keep searching the drawers of the books and found a cube puzzle made of electrope. It's probably just a toy, but maybe. Ooh, let's take a look. See, if I move this bit, then connect this circuit to that one. There! Huh? There was something inside.
Oh, a pretty greenstone. I think it might be Alexandrite. They say these gems are so treasured in the past that they named the kingdom after them. Here, you should hold on to this one, just in case.
Is it the shape I need? Well, well, well. The gemstone fits snugly into place. Almost immediately afterwards, the glowing lines of a diagram appear on the display, accompanied by a short phrase. Floor plan of the complex. As you continue to studying the display, you realize that these shapes correspond to the rooms of the complex in which you now stand. Maybe related to the passwords you were looking for. Glowing words appear to be handwritten.
Yes, I knew that jewel would come in handy. Let me see. Heat the stones? That must be about the special meanings Alexandrians have for gems. It's an old belief, I think, where each type of gem means something different. I bet if you asked Sphene, she could tell you more about it. After all, even her name comes from a gemstone.
It does? Symbolism of Alexandrite. Protection. Honesty, devotion. We're all set to go here. Wilklamat and Kryle are just waiting on their passwords. So we're looking at the proto-web. What? Whoops, hold on. I was not paying attention. Okay, the proto-lab, Sapphire, honesty. That's devotion. And we are protection. She actually has to get up on a step stool. Lalafels.
Yes! Oh, I'm so glad that worked.
That secure room is the only place we've yet to search. If the data relay is anywhere, it has to be there. We'll venture in as soon as Wilklamat and Kryle rejoin us. Alright everyone, time to board the lift and see what awaits us. Another computer. And a laptop.
This terminal doesn't look special to me, but this is definitely what we're after?
It is. But whether or not it will suffice for our purposes is another question.
Looks like security cameras, all right.
The Endless are created using the memories of the deceased. But as memories are, in essence, collections of data, the resultant entities have no physical form. These data entities, as we might call them, have only two methods for interacting with the material world. One of these we saw in living memory, where the Endless are granted temporary bodies through the use of corporeal ether. They become much like solid ghosts that one can see and touch.
Yep, it was quite disturbing.
The other method, which Kafkiwa employed, is the remote operation of a machine. But where do you suppose the Endless are to be found when not inhabiting a physical body?
In a server?
The Endless are memories, and if memories are data, then...
Inside Electro?
Yes, we suspect they reside in a virtual domain, one contained entirely within an electro-based machine. We've seen such a realm before, after all.
Oh, you mean like the Alexandria made from the Endless Fiend's memories? It all seems so real.
Oh yeah, that bit.
So this virtual domain, it would also be housed within the Meso Terminal.
But how? I thought we shut down all the terminals in living memory.
You did. And Kafkiwa's program performed just as she intended. The Meso Terminal itself was deactivated, as evidenced by the failure of the device which was keeping Sphène's body in stasis. Be that as it may, we face a master of electrope engineering. That he managed to partition and protect the sector harboring his own memories is well within the bounds of possibility.
Oh yeah.
Let us say that the Meso Terminal does indeed contain a second domain, and that Calyx himself resides there. This city, on the other hand, exists here in the Source. That being the case, I thought perhaps we could prevent his remote interference by closing the gate to the Golden City, and thus severing the connection between worlds.
Except I tried to close it once already when I visited Living Memory. The process required administrative authorization, a restriction I assumed at the time had been imposed by the Queen.
But now you think Calyx might be responsible.
So does that mean we should go back and bomb the place?
Just as I suspected. Even now, security transmissions from throughout the Keep are being tapped by the core system and routed elsewhere. Almost every single one has you as its focus. He's keeping track of the keyholder's movements.
I'd be flattered, but he's a stalker, so no, that's gross.
Time's up, and what a waste of time it's been.
You don't even want to face
Hoping
us?
to find me by tracing security data? That will not be necessary. Through a not inconsiderable effort, I've taken your measure and prepared a force sufficient to subdue you.
Ha!
Come. I invite you to the upper reaches of the Meso Terminal. The storage device which holds my memories is there. Break the memory bank and victory is yours. I, in turn, will seek to wrest the key from you with any and every means at my disposal.
Are we just ending this bit now?
And if we refuse this invitation?
That would be stupid of us.
I will wait and continue to convert Alexandrians into Endless. Consider the urgency of the situation and make the wiser choice.
Answer me one question, Calyx. The Endless Fiend. When she was queen, you had her face an impossible task, then manipulated her into using the key when she was at her most desperate. If you can do all that, then why not whisk it away when her plans went to ruin? Why let it fall into our hands?
You pour salt in the wound. That disaster was a miscalculation on my part.
The genius made a mistake.
As her end drew near, Sphene and her restructured memories had become one with the terminal's control systems. In that singular place, in that singular moment, she wielded an authority greater than mine. Thus she was able to shield you, the neighboring sovereign to whom she entrusted her nation's future, and the hero to whom she entrusted that priceless key.
Yeah, I don't think this redeems her, though.
I am unsure to what degree she perceived my presence, but she knew that someone was watching. Does that satisfy your curiosity?
It does. And I'm satisfied that you will take nothing more from this nation. Not one more life, not one more future, not one single smile from another child's face. You hear me?
And no retort to that.
Sorry for losing my temper, but there's only one way we can deal with people like Calyx.
I see this as a point of critique that some people have been saying, where it's like, oh yeah, you lost your temper. No, it sure didn't sound or look like it. And I kind of do have to agree, but it's like, I feel like it's not that big of a deal.
Whatever grand future he envisions, someone will be made to pay the price. And I won't let that happen.
Yep, I'm with you.
If I may, I realize it is not my place to say this. Even so, I must thank you both. On behalf of my other self, allow me to say how grateful I am to have you as our champions.
Right, we're out.
Phew, well that was an adventure.
Point and click one.
It may not have been the method Shale was hoping for, but at least now we know where to find Calyx and what we need to do next.
Indeed. While I remain curious about Preservation's research into the key, that is an investigation for another day. Then let's head straight to the back room. We should get everyone on the same page before we make our move. But will I still be able to make the next move in this patch? Damn that bastard Calyx. He waited until I was this close before snatching away my moment of triumph. And that infuriating, condescending way he spoke to us. We'll see whose time is up, you smug little weasel. Anyway, I know things didn't go to plan, but we learned a great deal about preservation. That knowledge could come in handy in the days to come. Though I may not be able to contribute much to a direct confrontation, I mean to see this through with you all, providing whatever support I can. Yes, we're actually going to do it. We've briefed Aaronville on everything that has happened and sent word to the others. We've now but to consider what our next actions will be. Storm the place. Calyx has offered you the opportunity to confront him directly. And though it feels much like striding face first into an ambush, we have little choice. If we are to destroy the memories he supposedly has stored in the upper reaches of the Meso terminal, then that is where we must go. Whoops, Meso. While I'm still upset at being deprived of my moment, I nevertheless did my due diligence. I can confirm that the relay we found was indeed transmitting surveillance data to a device somewhere in living memory. When you go to fight Calyx, pray let me fight alongside you. Let me fight for the memory of Otis and Zelania, and for the other Sphene I may have become. But most importantly, for my beloved kingdom and a joyful tomorrow. Alright, sure. Thank you for understanding what this means to me. I'll be coming with you as well. You know my reasons. It hardly needs saying, but your fellow Scions also have every intention of accompanying you into battle. So adamant were Alice and the others on this point that they have already left for living memory. I am more than ready to do the same. I'll keep patrolling the streets for signs of trouble, especially from anyone wearing neo-regulators. Should you need anything from me, I'll be on standby here in the back room. I really want to go with you too, but I know I can't. I know that sometimes you have to be patient and trust in your friends. Oh, Graham and I think we should talk to Gosen before we leave for living memory. Under Calyx's direction, preservation has helped shape Alexandria's society for centuries. Taking him down will have serious consequences, and we need to warn the officials in charge about what we intend. Justifications aside, we shall be acting against the wishes of all who desire to become endless. Exactly. We don't know if Gosen will approve or oppose our chosen course, but either way, leaving without a word is the wrong thing to do. Come, we should be on our way. Resolution first, yes? Be safe, everyone. We'll see you when it's over. And whoosh. Making me think of music from some other game. Or maybe it was this game. Just warping. I am government, man. Come from the government. The government has sent me. Ah, shoot. I forgot about that. Oh, well.
I see. A difficult situation. In the absence of an official sovereign, I agree that it is not preservation's place to dictate the future of our nation. However, I also cannot simply take a side and declare my support for your efforts to defeat Calyx.
Well, feel free to sit on the fence then.
Is that because of the new regulator you wear?
I've yet to register it. I find myself caught between the fear of dying and the desire to carry out the duties of governance.
You're a government official. You're the least likely to die out of just about everybody here.
My greatest concern is how we shall stem this ever-increasing terror of mortality when becoming endless is no longer an option.
something had to come up.
And that's to say nothing of the recent slaughter committed by our own soldiers. The fact that such violence was perpetrated for the very purpose of creating Endless will, paradoxically, make it more difficult to endorse your chosen course. It may not seem logical, but for those who lost friends and family in the attacks, halting the creation process altogether would render the deaths of their loved ones utterly meaningless. Is it not cruel to rob them of what little solace they could claim, when we have only just learned what it is to mourn?
Suck it the fuck up.
Tell me, how are we meant to overcome such tragedies?
We stop begging others to teach us for a start.
I wonder how they heard him from all the way over there.
For the longest time, we've been protected by Queen Sphene and the systems put in place by our forebears. The hardships and responsibilities of life were distant things, and we felt entitled to our comforts, even as we barely noticed those who risked everything to keep us sheltered. But no more.
Oh yeah, you're the fighter guy.
From now on, we need to learn on our own. How to live with the promise of death. How to endure the pain of loss. We may never learn to love such things, but we may learn to survive them. The people beyond the barrier, even the Alexandrians of old, they've all had to live with these fears. There's no reason we can't do it too.
Atta boy, that's the attitude.
What are you all doing here?
Malachite called us in, and the Oblivion members briefed us on the current crisis. You don't stand idly by while your house burns down. We came together and thought about how we could help. Long story short, we've decided to join the fight alongside Oblivion. I say fight, but we're well aware of how little use we'd be in actual combat.
Yeah, two of you have weapons.
A battle of ideas, on the other hand. Now that we might be qualified to do something about. We'll talk to our neighbors and do our best to quell their fears. Convince them to make the most of this life and enjoy all it has to offer. Perhaps that will help to ease your burden.
It certainly will. Even if a few are assuaged by your words, it will make things easier.
Oh yes.
Those who have already registered will be difficult to sway, but there are still many who waver.
Find them and make them waver.
Those are the ones we'll concentrate on.
Gossen, if you truly care for the people of Alexandria, then now's the time to start thinking of ways to prevent more deaths.
Were I to become endless at the expense of my countrymen's lives, I would regret it for the rest of my existence.
There you go.
Forgive my weakness. When the people have lost their way, it falls to the government to support and guide them. Alexandria can rise above this sorrow and find its way forward once more. Is that not so, Your Majesty?
Indeed it is.
Eh?
No, that wasn't, what I meant to
Oh,
say
I see. She gave
was-
herself away.
Calm down, Sphene.
Amity, you used her name.
Oh well. Out of the bag now.
The perfect resemblance to our beloved Queen Sphene has not escaped our notice. Yet we also understand that you are not her. Having to live in secret, unable to share who you really are, that must have been hard on you. When you come back, please tell us all about yourself. I imagine yours is a rather outlandish story, but we're eager to hear it all the same. You're one of us, an Alexandrian, and we don't abandon our own.
No more with the hood then.
I promise to return. And when I do, I look forward to speaking with you all.
Right.
Everyone was so warm and welcoming. Alexandrians are, as ever, a stalwart people. How glad I am to be home. Thank you, Gosen. That decision must have been difficult to make.
If only I could claim the courage to do so came from within. The final push came from Alexandria's citizens and their bravery in taking the first step towards change.
Speaking of which, can I ask you to lock that neo-regulator away where no one can get to it? That should prevent the registrations from reaching the target number.
I should be glad to do so, but I fear it would be to no avail. According to our most recent survey, the number of neo-regulators in circulation exceeds the stated 5,000. I surmise the surplus units are to account for those like myself who have had a change of heart, but are otherwise hesitant to register.
Ah, that does sound like something Calyx would do. Well, we'll have to face him either way, so that no point in delaying the inevitable. On to living memory.
Erenvel, meanwhile.
Things seem much the same.
So listen, you have nothing more to fear than any other normal day. Deep breaths. We'll get through this.
You'd be telling them much the same if you were here. I suppose it falls to me now.
Get to talking, fussy little bun. For your mom.
Alright, back to the deactivated servers then. Ah, it is good to see our comrades hale and girded for battle. As for us, we've been ahead to inspect the lay of the land.
There were no changes of note, aside from with the meso terminal itself. Why? What's happened to the meso terminal? The wall has receded to provide a convenient entrance into the structure's interior. There was no such ingress when we last were here, so we must assume that Calyx has since manipulated the terminal's electrope. All to facilitate his most gracious invitation to the upper levels. An invitation I am eager to accept. For the sake of all who love Alexandria, I will not yield nor leave them to despair. Here we are. I believe everyone determined to be here is present and accounted for. Shall we make our way to the terminal? We wouldn't wish to keep our insistent host waiting. Hold on, just something. Okay. Just something that was going on in text chat. Darn it, I thought I got a flight permission for this entire space. Or maybe it was only for these specific spots. I know how to check that. Ah, no, I'm missing some actually. Darn. Did they add new ones or something? Well, here we are again, facing another battle to decide Alexandria's fate. For 4 centuries I slept here. Upon awakening, I found the world as I knew it had changed. I was so frightened at first, I couldn't recognize a single thing and thought everything I loved had gone to dust. In a way, it sort of has. Yet beneath the unfamiliar surface, much remained the same. For that, I give thanks to Otis and Zelania and their royal knights who lay their lives on the line to defend our way of life. I thank every Alexandrian who believed in our future and passed on our legacy. I thank my other self who so loved this kingdom of ours. And I thank you all for kindling this hope in my heart, this courage to take up arms and fight once more. So let us make our stand together and fight for what we hold dear. The kind and gentle Queen Sphene was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria, a devourer of worlds. Together we stand, together we fight. You have my gratitude, and surely Otis and Zelania will join us in spirit. Well, Otis certainly will, because Otis knew me. Let's head inside and finish this. In the upper reaches of this terminal awaits the device which holds Calyx's memories. It falls to us to make the climb and destroy it once and for all. Aye, we must bring matters to a definitive end. We'll not suffer him to cause Alexandria further harm nor claim the key. The Queen entrusted it to Yuhime for good reason, and besides, 'twould be a tragedy indeed to relinquish a relic with so much research potential. Apparently, Calyx thinks he's taken your measure. I urge you to correct that misguided assumption. Oh, easily. And with gusto. I wholeheartedly concur, yet would still counsel caution. That he would be so bold as to extend us an invitation bespeaks tremendous confidence in his preparations. Come, friends, we set forth into the midst of dreaming endless. I always did like this tune. There it is. Oh wait, not here. Zoe Mancer. Great! Someone can use your wife! Yeah.
Twould be a pleasure as always.
Sage. Before doing so, just a moment. Okay.
For whatever reason, I thought the Miso terminal actually had, like, whoops.
'Twould be a pleasure as always.
Had, like, less tomestones to give out. And the average item level is 720. I'm pretty sure I'm well above that. My tanks are. None of my DPS, though. I suppose that's because I only spent time actually getting this Historia gear for the tanks instead. Ah, well. Let's get into it, shall we? Time to kill what remains of a terminally ill child. Alright, first up, tank stance on.
Ah, you've come. I'll begin by wearing you down.
You don't understand how endless my stamina really is. That's it. That's intervene. Oh yeah, arm's length. I basically have to relearn everything. I'm sure they tried to make these guys look tough, but they still look kind of cute and goofy. Let's give it a little bit of the Holy Spirit and get bopped. I'm sure I'll get back into it by the time of the first boss fight. Hurl and intervene. Leptocyon. It's a regular dog to me. Kick. Now for you, little guy. Bonk. Here we go.
I've created new endless for you. Not all are warriors, but they will follow orders. Kill and survive and so forth. Here, I shall prepare the stage for battle.
Now he's just sacrificing them willy-nilly. Reprisal. Ah, nuts! I didn't get out of that soon enough. Kick. That comes out fairly quick. Bonk. sick man. Boy. Prepare for sword magic. Kick. This guy's using a stick instead of a book, so maybe he doesn't have gravity. Alright, first boss time. What do we got?
The memories of a physician.
Kyrujan General.
One who saves lives should be reluctant to die.
You bastard. Medicine field.
Are you all right?
Oh, I see. Whoa. Biochemical front. Where should we stand now? Sensory deprivation. Yeah, well, follow the NPCs. Up. Whew, that was close. Almost tank bustered with them. Let's see. It's looking like I want to be here. Okay, with them. Oh, okay. He makes fake attacks. I'm getting it now. Not intervention. Thank goodness I didn't actually go off. Later. There.
With every note of my being.
You don't really have to right now. Could have saved it for later.
You've overburdened the system. No matter. It served its purpose.
You actually sounded a little annoyed there. Striking. I can actually use that. Samurai is striking. terminal claw.
Hold still.
Link. The other one, that takes the brunt of the damage, and everybody else takes the juice. Want this one dead. Bonk. Casting. I can use that. Uh-oh. Use up my piece of my Confiteor? Forget it. Nope, it was fine.
We mustn't hold back.
Yep, they want the claw dead. Kick. It looks so funny with his 3 eyes like that to me. Bonk.
Next, we visit a prison of sinister repute. I need not compel them to fight.
Now you're sending criminals after me? Make sure I got them all. It kind of seems like I didn't for a moment there.
I have you.
The other one. Kick.
We mustn't hold back.
And now for you, bonk. Ah, almost got through my set. Choker of healing. That's no good to me. I don't have a single healer. Armor. Over here. Kick. Bonk. So we turn this way, and for the next boss fight.
These are loyal executioners. They shall deal appropriately with criminals.
Ravenous, bloody, pale, and pestilent headsman. How will this work?
Your sentence is death. How long can you defy it?
Attacks against other units are nullified. Understood.
Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
Oh, I see. You know, the Old Republic had something like this too, where it was like it had to be a one-on-one fight with bosses like this. I only managed to do that operation once. Anyway, this is neat. Here. Oh, nope. Ouch. Physical vulnerability up, that's not good. Oh, yep, yep. Ah! What did I do wrong there? Other than not getting hit by things before that. Alright, who wants me? Still you, Paleman? Still you, Pale.
Your sentence is death. How long can you defy it? Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
Oh, inside. Here? Yeah. Stack, stack, stack. Yeah, I think I just used the wrong mitigate there as well. Serial torture. Uh-oh. Here. Ugh. Did I walk into that? I did not. Goodness. Seems like we're all doing fairly well. Man, I can't imagine what it would be like to be a healer in this scenario. You gotta focus on all of us and yourself and attacking with, at the same time. Uh-oh. I don't have anything for this. Where's my invuln? Passage of arms. Shit. Okay. Alright, I've just popped my involves too much. Where is that? That's it. Hallowed Ground. There. That's it.
Your sentence is death. How long can you defy it?
It was false charges. The court was crooked.
Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
comes. Guardian. Holy Sheltron. Up on it. In. Again. Alright, Reprisal, Rampart, Holy Sheltron. That's too close. The Divine Veil. Triple again. Damn it. Ah! Almost dead. There we go. I can't help. Alright, she did it.
Beginning to tire? Good. I bid you continue on.
I didn't say I was. Casting boots. Again, I can use those. Giant Gobby Gunner model again, I see. It's never gonna look threatening, it just really isn't. Because I know what it's based on. What it's based on is utterly goofy. Bunk. I have a feeling that that last box of Headsman is going to break so many parties grinding through this, though. What was that? That was from the last one. Oh, I only got materia from that one. Yeah, that sucks. Sword magic that kills another. It's always the opposite of the one I'm targeting. Kick. And that means he's interfering. Bump. circuits.
Memories from an age rife with death. The desperation will serve well.
You utter bastard.
The enemy is at the gate. To arms, good soldiers. Protect your kingdom.
Can't you see I'm wearing the same armor as you? We're on the same side. Kick. Here, I thought I was in that for a moment. At any rate, kick. Another just plain materia. Boring. Yeah. Kick. I was wondering why he wasn't pursuing me, but I remembered, oh yeah, I kicked him.
There!
And now I bonk you.
Take this!
Off we go. No other chests. Here we are, at him, I think.
Very well. If one by one they fall, I'll send them all as one. Recall the anguish you felt when you faced death, and rise. Rise to defend your nation, your people, and your loved ones.
The immortal remains.
Rise and meet the foe before you.
It's the Elder Beast. I'm just hoping we're gonna get knocked off of this damn thing. I hate bosses like that.
An amalgam of memories. Let us see how it fares. It is the midst of the storm surge.
Hold still!
Okay.
Countless lives are lost in the senseless conflict.
Are you alright?
War swells in scope and intensity.
Ugh.
The bombs rain down without pause or mercy.
Here. Oh god. Ah! Damn it. Yeah, I hate bosses with an edge around the ring like this.
The spark of life is dimmed with every blinding flash.
That was big and really
Death
fast.
Is everywhere, pillaging the promise of the future.
Yeah, going with her. Oh, fuck you. I didn't get hit by that. Oh, wait, no, that means it went away. My mistake. Oh, yeah. Because they're NPCs, but this one seems to be taking really hard. All of us. The right arm at all. Never used the left like that. Oh shit. No, 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 not at the end, not at the end. Fuck you! Shit, boss. Absolutely shit, boss. Yeah, that boss design is absolutely atrociously, horrifically bad. Like, that is just, like, stupidly awful. And this wouldn't be that big of a problem, but because my HP hitting 0 is considered an automatic death and restart, whereas instead, if I were with the players, they could easily pick me up, but they decide, hey, we're not going to do that with our NPC healers, because that would just make things, you know, make a little too much sense and, you know, actually be tolerable game design. Fuck this boss. I am not grinding this boss for better gear. Absolutely fucking not. I don't care at all if that it's Historia or whatever. This Mystic Mark gear or whatever the fuck I'm getting is better. I would rather grind for other duties for Tombstone gear than to fucking with this boss. It is not, this whole thing, duty is not fucking worth it anymore. Utter garbage.
An amalgam of memories. Let's just see how it fares.
Fun was never an option.
It is the midst of the storm surge. Countless lives are lost in a senseless conflict. War swells in scope and intensity.
Take this!
The bombs rain down without pause or mercy.
Fuck's sake.
The spark of life is dimmed with every blinding flash. Death is everywhere, pillaging the promise of the future.
Back off! Hold still!
Oh, fuck me. Now it uses the left. Bosses with no barriers to be wrung out are shit design. Every single time. No exceptions. Yeah, this is one I'm absolutely 100% not grinding gear out with in my spare time for my other classes. Scouting pants. I can use those.
Sphene?
The Endless he sent against us. They were from the time of the storm surge, before I was placed into stasis.
Probably to make you suffer.
As far as we know, the only sector to escape the shutdown was the one containing Calix's memories. Assuming a chronological system, every other memory stored in that sector would belong to people who lived around the same period in history as he did.
Calix, how long have you pursued this madness?
We seem to have exhausted his defenses for the moment. I say we take advantage of this lull to press on.
Calix!
Well done. I commend your perseverance. The entirety of my memories are stored within this device. In the early stages of Endless creation, we established several core tenets. One is a prohibition on memory duplication. Despite the inherent risks, I agree and abide by this. Memories are the essence of the self, and should not be diluted.
So not possible to copy him and have him reappear at some point later on.
We each have our goals. You seek to destroy your target. I seek to reclaim the key. Shall we forego the posturing and begin?
Another fight, huh?
Do not doubt that we are here to fight, and I do not mean to lose. Yet, as one born of the same era, I must ask, why do you pursue your evolution with such fervor? What do you hope to achieve with this eternal existence?
Your question is meaningless. I have ascertained a superior path to mankind's preservation, and that which must be done is that which I can do. What other reason do I require?
Survival is all.
Surely you have seen it. Traditional survival strategies are at odds with an increasingly complex society, leading to a breakdown of order. This course promises no liberation from pointless conflicts or inane tragedies. physical traits do not represent the limit of our potential. Why then should we relinquish that potential when our hearts cease to beat? I realized it was past time that we corrected our heading. Nothing more.
To save yourself.
Even then, you were always so single-minded.
I too have a vision for the future, and your plan is not a part of it. I won't let you harm another Alexandrian.
Then fight we must. Thankfully, the entity I now summon will make short work of you and your comrades.
Yeah, I doubt that.
A summoning.
Wait, what? He's actually doing a primal.
What now? What was that? A chill? No, something else. I feel so cold. So weak.
Oh, it is getting to the rest of us.
Across Alexandria, a certain emotion is taking hold. The fear of death. Terror for the eternal darkness that will, without fail, engulf the lives of every living thing.
Ah, shit.
Allow me to introduce it to you.
Stern Ritter F, the Fear.
I got it! I got one! 4,999! That's how many people he said they were up to! I made it just in time. Now to register. Death can't touch me now. I'm free of all that crushing fear. Forever.
Pathetic.
Congratulations to all who have acquired a Neo-Regulator. We have reached our total of 5,000 registered users. The day of deliverance you were promised will soon be upon us.
Oh, give it back! I don't want to die. I don't want to die. You think that's what I want? Huh?
Purple.
Remember now. Remember your fear of dying. That terror will carry you across the threshold. Make of you an endless. Your prayers will birth a miracle which commands death itself.
Oh, that's what he's doing.
What in the...
Possessed. Still no aura.
What's going on?
I wonder if anyone has ever asked why there was no aura in Tuiulolo and Alexandria.
Securing the requisite ether is simple. I need only reroute lightning energy from living memory. Then I encourage the populace to define its form through hope and thought and prayer.
Such an abstract method, however, is rife with unpredictable elements. What I wanted was an entity that could defeat you with utmost certainty. To that end, I set strict parameters for a concept of my own design. It was a laborious task, one that required almost more time than I had, but I managed it in the end. And now, everything is in readiness. I bid you, come forth.
And? This is... oh no, not more.
What is that?
It's got rings, that's for sure. Ooh, real scary.
A primal summoning, and one defined by a concept, no less. How did he learn such techniques?
Oh, it is a primal. Wow. It's been an age since that last happened.
Keep these close.
Oh yeah, they're gonna need them.
That is a false deity, brought into being through the prayers of the desperate and the hopeful. The talismans will protect your minds from being enthralled.
Guess I'm gonna have to bring out my old title of Icon Slayer once again.
Do you still mean to stand against me?
I always do. Key will never be yours.
That remains to be seen.
You speak to a paladin, the bulwark against despair. Ageless Necropolis. Alright, first off though, patch of striking. Samurai. Update. Move that down there. Scouting boots and pants. That goes to Ninja. And Viper. Samurai was correctly updated. Boots of Casting, right. Red Mage. Goes here. And also I had a Ring of Casting. Put that over, let's see, Neo Kingdom. Wow. It's better than the Neo Kingdom. Okay. Ooh. That's quite a boost. Alright, Choker Healing, I have no need for that. Everything else is fine, alright? Ageless Necropolis. Grasping Eternity, Necron.
Those who obstruct evolution shall suffer the rotting fate of all flesh.
I'm fighting the very concept of a Warhammer 40k faction. Oh, suppose I'll be lead paladin.
You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you.
Just the beginning.
Drag them to their graves.
Here, yeah. That was creepy.
There.
Oh. Ow. There we go again. Oh, it erupted from the side. Okay. Oh.
Do you not see? Death
Oh, I see.
is upon you.
Yeah. Ah. That was pain.
Yes. Kill them.
Okay, had no idea that was going to happen. Watch the symbol then. Nope, looks the same.
Bothersome.
Nope, it's different. Oh wait, no. Addition. Still hasn't fired it off yet.
Kill them.
Oh, come on.
Are you alright?
It looked the same as last time.
Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
Uh-oh.
Are you alright?
The rain's even smaller now. Just wait through it.
Hold still.
I will reduce you to ether.
Neutron ring. Okay, good. My bone stacks are gone.
You will die for me now.
You'll not escape this.
Rising fear of death. What do we gotta do? Okay.
Gloves are off.
Accepting death
There we go.
is the greatest sin a life can commit.
Oh, we're not done yet. Where are we?
The endless darkness engulfs.
Yep, we are. Passage of Arms! I love to use it, but I don't have almost no chance to use it ever. Oh, here we go. There we go. Now to get out. Uh-oh. Doom counter. Fuck. Ah, I'm out.
Still alive. But there are ways to change that.
Thought it appeared further out. Okay, it's got goo coming out of the right one, so move over here.
Those who do not resist death deserve it.
Relentless sweeping. Oh, I see now. I see. It's a ring, yes? No, I can't really tell.
I am prepared for you.
Crop rotation.
Kill them.
Seasons of Flight. Okay. That's the only way I'm able to get that kind of speed. Anyway, we're over the halfway mark.
Fight, if you must.
Mass Macabre. Oh, yeah, that was close.
There.
Oh, shit. Which one is doing that one?
You struggle in vain.
Okay, so outer.
This should do it! You will rue the day you crossed my path!
Once the terror takes root, it will only continue to grow.
And I gotta move away.
Kill them.
Brace yourself!
Fear compounds
Oh
fear,
boy, here we go.
eroding your strength. I will reduce you to ether.
And they'll send us back.
Take this!
Those who do not resist death deserve it.
That's in. Oh, that's inner. One is inner. 2 outer. 3 inner.
Allow me.
I am prepared for you. Kill them.
Or be inside.
Back off.
Okay, I had it wrong because I'm an idiot. You can't read it, the signals.
Hold still.
Almost there.
There.
Whew. There we go. Alright, first off the concept of entropy, now the concept of death itself. You lose again.
Is it over?
Now, the memory bank.
Of course.
It's shielded.
I invited you to destroy it. I did not say I would let you.
Of course.
It is clear your strength cannot be gauged by ordinary means.
Yep.
But I anticipated as much.
He's bringing it back.
What did you do to it?
The ignorance is almost laughable. You do not understand that you yourselves are to blame. You brought death to my creation. What do you suppose happens when a being manifested by the fear of dying experiences that terror firsthand? It grows stronger.
Ah, it's a Saiyan.
I feel it again. That same weakness.
It will rise again and again until the lightning which infuses this entire world has been drained to its last spark. You fight a losing battle.
That's what it always looks like.
God damn you.
And yet I'm perfectly fine.
Harnessed in this manner, does it not demonstrate just how powerful mankind's aversion to death truly is? You will not prevail against this foe. I, meanwhile, will continue my crusade against mortality.
Now tell me, do you have the same fear yourself?
So long as our memories endure, we may live on. That is the promise I offer.
So long as our memories endure. This is wrong, Calyx. You twist the meaning of those words. They are not meant to teach the living that physical death is nothing to fear. They are meant to offer comfort to those we leave behind.
Yep, I'm perfectly fine in all this.
I know that litany all too well. I heard it time and time again over the course of the war. Help me, Shale.
Phone call.
I must speak to Alexandria. Make my voice heard.
It's too late to stop those who are enthralled, though.
Nahe, don't you recognize me? Nahe!
What's happening? What's wrong with them?
Enthralled to a primal.
What will become of us?
Fellow Alexandrians, please, heed my words.
What now? Another broadcast? I know that voice.
Death can be frightening and terrible. I understand the desire to forget, to seek eternal life and be freed from fear. Yet, we live in this world in the here and now, the bearers of memories varied and rich. Our worries can weigh heavy, and there may be nights when the darkness feels like more than we can bear. But if we can endure those dark hours, the world will always brighten come the dawn. And in the chill of that new morning, will the memories of loved ones be there to warm us and carry us forward? So do not forget their passing. Let them be our courage. Fear not a life well lived. For one day, the memories we leave behind will be the warmth another needs when their morning finds them.
They're still lost, though. Not until we get the ether pigs to suck up the enthrallment from them. Oh. Well, maybe not. Oh, here I thought the music would keep going.
What is this reaction?
The fear is vanishing.
An irregular factor in the equation. Eliminate her.
The tank protects!
No, you don't!
Memories cannot be duplicated, but they can be transferred.
You seek to escape, do you? Colorful splish splashes.
Leave the primal to us. Hurry and take care of that memory bank.
Oh, why does she get to do it? I want to do it. A fourth of the way there. Fear. Ooh, she's gripping it very hard. Oh, both ends.
I gave her my word! I promised I would protect her people!
And we will protect them together!
Could have done that. Ah, well, it ultimately ain't meant to be my expansion. Really, if the shield generators were there in the first place, we should have targeted those instead. 2/3. Died again. Where am I in all that? I didn't see me.
The others.
There we go. Would have been faster if I had used my sword magic. There was the fear. So, Boy Wonder's gone for good now? Oh, good. I was about to say, like, thinking, like, if I offer her a hand up, that would be incredibly disrespectful.
Careful. You're badly hurt. You'd be lucky if you only broke a bone or two.
Probably in her arms.
It won't be long until your fever rises. We need to see you back to Tuliolo and into the care of a chirurgeon.
She had a fever?
I kept my promise.
And then she dies.
Thank you, Lamati.
Wonder what it would have looked like if I was a machinist, like jumping forward, just brandishing my gun, even though it would have been smarter to just shoot from a distance once the shield was down. Or a bard, too. That would have been funny. She has yet to regain consciousness, but worry not. Lamati will be fine.
I've been in touch with Valkona, and he has made arrangements to convey her home, by which he means to come and fetch Lamati himself, apparently. Given the extent of her injuries and exertions, she'll likely spend many days abed. And have her hands wrapped up for sure.
Oh, Wuklamat. You just can't help yourself, can you? Like a certain someone. That's me. That said, we couldn't have done it without you. And once she has had the barrier down, you saw to it that Calix's stored memories are destroyed along with the memory bank. Which means preservation is no more, I pray.
I should hope so.
No longer will Calix dictate the course of our people. No longer will our grief be locked away or forgotten. The freedom to feel joy and sadness, to feel all that we are meant to experience, is in the hands of Alexandrians once again.
More. Why does it look like this spot is wet?
I can never thank you enough.
Yeah, you and everyone else on the planet.
When we are rested and ready, we shall have to conduct a thorough investigation into how Calix came to know that summoning ritual.
Aye, for where there are primals, the Asians are ne'er far. Yeah, but there shouldn't be any left.
And we must consider that those who offered up prayers during the summoning may very well have fallen under the entity's sway. I shall wait here with our patient until Valkona arrives. Feel free to go on ahead and attend to Alexandria's needs in the meantime. Yes, we should get going. I'll contact Shale en route and ask for an update on the situation in the city. Shall we make for the outskirts first, then? We can check on things there before heading into Everkeep.
No need for that anymore.
Everyone has been teaching me what it means to be enthralled by a primal. The outskirts seemed untouched by trouble as far as I can tell, but what if something awful has happened? Deep breaths, Fiend, Erenville and Shale have brought me up to speed. First off, just as we feared, those who adopted the Neo-Regulators appear to have been enthralled. So far, however, they've not shown any hostility towards others. I suspect this was due to the calming effect of your broadcast. Government administrators are presently working with the rest of the citizenry to bring the afflicted into the care of the authorities, and I'm happy to report that this seems to be proceeding in a largely peaceful manner. Which is all well and good, but the city officials are understandably requesting an explanation of events. Raha, Kryl, would you be able to handle that?
Certainly, we shall return to aid with the treatments with the treatment. F or t, s, for or t, with.
Glad I'm not failing this hard on an Ace Attorney day. Meanwhile, might I suggest you look in on the people you fought so very hard to save? It may ease your mind to see the fruits of your efforts firsthand. Thank you again. How very fortunate we are to have you as our allies. Mayhap I will take you up on your suggestion, only I am concerned that, given who I am, approaching those unaware of my return may only serve to confuse them further. Then why not speak with Mahu? She works the fields in Halo, not far from here. As one of those who came to see you off before our clash with Calix, she will surely be glad to know you are safe and sound. What an excellent idea. I think I shall do just that. Thank you, Kryl.
Oh.
Oh my god, is it really not just me, but all of OBS that's lagging from this? Okay, it caught itself back up, but... Jeez. Oh, that poor guy's experiencing connection issues. Look who it is. Good to see you again, hale and hearty. Hey, I'm sorry we did not get word to you sooner. How is everyone? Well, nothing terrible befell us as such. The Neo-Regulator crowd did all start acting strange at the same time, though. Peppo was one of them. I'm told the authorities are tending to him at a medical facility. You needn't worry. With proper treatment, we'll soon have everyone back to their normal selves. I sure am glad to hear that. I'd like to not lose any more friends if it can be helped. I also heard that the Queen's Fiend who tried enticing us to become endless turned out to be an imposter. What kind of heartless villain preys on people's insecurities like that? Oh, you'd be surprised. Yet despite the dangers to yourselves, you and others wow, I really can't fucking read today. What the hell is wrong with me? Well, I know what's wrong with me, but why is it acting up worse today than usual? You and yours made sure to put a stop to it, if I understood things correctly. And we owe you a debt of gratitude. It's up to each of us now to make the most of what you've given us. We're alive because of you, and while we live and breathe, our future is ours to decide. Your broadcast was a message of hope, for me, for everyone. Now, I really should be going. We still have to keep things running without Peppo and the others, and the outskirts need all the spare hands they can get. Is there anything I might do to help heal the enthralled? Quite a lot, in fact. I could very much use a mage of your ability. Yeah, she can make some pigs. Actually, this would be a good opportunity to round up other arcane practitioners and teach everyone how to use the Porxies. The knowledge will come in handy for treating Levin sickness as well. The hell was that, OBS? Don't just flash the top bar of the window like that. Makes me think things, and my mind is already breaking down. No need to add paranoia to the list. Wonderful. I shall petition Gossin to spread the word. Our outskirts tour is cancelled, 'twould seem. By the way, Alphinaud told me that Kona arrived to escort Lamati back to Tuiololo. When did he tell you that? Alphinaud himself will be returning to Alexandria momentarily, so between the two of us, I think we can sort out the treatment arrangements. Given all that, I had in mind to ask you a different favor. Would you mind looking in on Gulul? According to Shale, he's been running around the kingdom determined to personally solve every problem. Last she heard, he was pitching in over at the Drift Downs with Erinville. If you ask Tapu, I believe her name was, she should be able to point you in their general direction. That was the blind bun, wasn't it? Ah, right, this stupid wall. Not able to fly over it. Actually... yeah, that needed repairs badly. Sell the worthless materia and sell the items I had got. Well, the ones I had changed out. Need to remember to put these away in my box. There, that's better. Yeah, I never did get some pieces of gear from that, did I? Still, why would it sell more than that? Yeah. Right, different pieces entirely. Yep, the blind bun. Ah, I know that voice. And happy I am to hear it. We all prayed fervently for your safe return. Looking for Gulul, are you? He was here, asking if we needed help with anything, or if we had noticed anyone who had been acting strangely. He sounded exhausted, so I told him we were fine for the moment and insisted he take a rest. I can only hope he will heed my advice. I believe he ran off towards the ruins of old Alexandria. He always did seem to like it there. Seems the fate's going on with those elephants. Calm down, pianist.
Oh, welcome back.
It's been a trial, hasn't it?
No, it was a duty.
We heard from Kona. He said that Lamachi is in no immediate danger and should make a full recovery.
Vow of resolve indeed. Resolved to be as reckless as ever. She might spare a thought for us helpless spectators from time to time.
And I know that's basically what you tried to do to her whenever you two were together.
You and Lamachi and all the others fought so bravely for Alexandria. And what did I do? I was useless, even with the king's authority. If I were strong, more people might still be alive.
Stop with that line of thinking. You're starting to sound like your dad.
But I'm weak. So weak.
You're a child. You'll grow into it. It doesn't work when we look at him like that. He's not cute. I'm sorry, but he just isn't. It just looks like that Gorilla's Melancholy Hill meme.
That's right. And you have your whole life ahead of you. We all start somewhere.
Actually, there's something I'd like you to see.
Well, watch it. That's a steep drop-off. I think he stopped walking at the point where he actually would be able to keep standing. Were he a player? Oh. Is that Otis's sword?
My father and Otis's swords. I asked Lamachi to bring them here. I've decided to train under a Landsguard soldier and become a swordsman.
Hey, good for you, kiddo.
That's a big commitment.
I'm still not sure if I want to be the King of Resolve, but I want to be strong enough to protect the people I love. So I'll train as hard as I can, and then I'll come back here when I'm ready to take up these blades.
Otis's may need a little fixing, though.
That's the path I've decided on.
Well, it's something.
Good for you, Galultia. I look forward to seeing your progress.
When I'm bigger and stronger, you'll spar with me, won't you?
Yeah, but you're never gonna beat me.
Thank you both for listening. I'll take it one step at a time and stick with what I know for now. Like cooking the meals that Otis taught me and keeping everyone's bellies full. How does that sound?
Sounds like a fine idea. Everyone's been working hard, so I'm sure a good meal will be much appreciated. Well, I think we've passed a milestone here. What about the back room? If you haven't already, I'd expect Shale and the others would appreciate you stopping by to say hello. Now I'm warping. And a whoop. Yeah. I feel like there's no real reason for this to be a secret room anymore.
Oh, thank the stars you're safe. I heard the reports, of course, but there's no substitute for actually seeing it. Welcome back. We have so much to thank you for. Now that everyone's back, I say we pause a moment to savor what we've accomplished. We've been through much in these past days, haven't we? That's an understatement. We've seen the end of a years-long struggle for Oblivion and for myself. Ka and Geode would be happy for us. Oddly enough, fulfilling our purpose has somehow left me with even more work to do. The government has tasked me with conducting a more complete survey of the containment complex. Ah, the preservation facility. That lab where they studied the key certainly demands further investigation, and to destroy the key. I can understand how those experiments may have led to the discovery of reflections, yet they fail to explain Calix's knowledge of primal summoning. I fear that he and his hunger for interdimensional travel were only one facet of a greater puzzle, that there is still someone or something out there that may pose a threat to us.
There always is, but that'll wait till next expansion.
In any case, I think it prudent we secure ourselves a spot in Shale's next exhibition to the 10th level. Right, I have a meeting with city officials to attend. It would be cruel to leave Raha to answer their barrage of questions alone. I should return to my work as well. My first job will be to analyze the data we pulled from Containment Complex 1029 and locate other facilities of interest. I can only hope the information we uncover will serve Alexandria in the future we want to build. Whatever we end up finding, however, it's like to take some weeks to put the city back to rights. All these ambitious plans aside, I think you've earned a rest, don't you? Our break room is yours to bunk in for as long as you like. Say the word and I'll help you settle in. I guess I do that. Yeah. Now let's just see what this sounds like played backwards several weeks later. Okay, oh, never mind.
Wasted as usual.
Ah, what an absurdly long report. Even working together, it took us an age to
I'm
finish.
surprised you're doing it with pen and paper.
Well, to be fair, it was a rather absurd series of events.
Lemony Snicket's less than successful sequel.
The mystery behind Grandfather's letter took us further than we could have ever imagined.
Further than a simple vacation.
Truly. It feels like a lifetime ago that it all began.
About 2 years ago? Fucking hell, nope, it's lagging OBS too.
Right then, one last bit of proofreading.
What is the memory usage of this damn thing? Let me see. Close this, will that help a little bit? It would appear to be no.
Where was I? Ah, yes. The chaos which had gripped the kingdom of Alexandria was slowly but surely giving way to order once more.
Sounds more like a story than a report.
The thorough investigation conducted by Oblivion was one of the primary factors contributing to this recovery. Its members uncovered multiple preservation research facilities, allowing for a comprehensive study of regulator design and function. Thus have we come to understand that memories pertaining to the deceased were not erased from the minds of the living, but in truth, merely locked away.
Like how Futurama did it?
Permanent gaps in one's memory were to be avoided, as inconsistencies would arise during endless conversion and cause instability.
So it's reverse engineered now?
When the time came, restoring these buried memories would be a simple matter of transmitting a signal from the Meso terminal. Acting on this discovery, the Alexandrian government announced plans for a memory restoration initiative, open to willing participants. This reignited the discussion surrounding mortality, as people continued to debate how best to face the inevitability of death. No matter the answer at which they arrive, it is certain to herald a major shift in the nation's philosophy.
It seems to be lagging Discord from certain shots, though I can't tell exactly what the shot differences are.
Yes, that matches my understanding of events. Excellent work, Raha.
Proofreader. Yeah, stretch your tail.
I'm glad it serves. Shall we make our way over then?
Ahead of the memory restoration, officials requested the assistance of those familiar with the processes involved. So it was that our party and Sveen, who had eagerly volunteered, accepted the task of escorting the city's representative to living memory.
Before you go, we just wanted to say that we haven't made this decision lightly.
What decision?
No matter how frightening or painful they may be, we need to face our memories. Not only to honor those who are gone, but to make whole those who are still here. So no second thoughts. We'll be waiting.
Not activated yet, huh?
If anything tries to harm you, you knock it flat. Come back safely, our Sphene from another time.
Yes! Be safe! We'll see you soon.
So sweet of you, but you needn't worry. I'm in very good company. Thank you all for your well wishes.
What is this going to be? Like the second time I've taken someone from their own time and dimension, and/or dimension, out of that and into our party? Train!
Despite the disruption caused by the dome's arrival, the people in the surrounding region have since reclaimed their normal lives.
Just before hitting the hook. Not hot at all in the armor.
The Taral which Galul Jar Jar united is nothing if not resilient.
I wonder where Estinian's been.
The winds of change are fickle. A sudden gust often the bearer of challenging trials.
I do not wave.
But so too do they spur us onward, keeping our feet ever moving along life's path.
Don't let it drop now. No, don't look at me. Focus. Ah, back here. Bakul?
You'll soon be on your way to Yaktel then.
Why would we?
Yes, we've just come from making arrangements with the dirigible master. Preparations for the flight are still underway, so I'm doing a little sightseeing. My gratitude to the Landsguard for providing us with the permits we need to visit the Skydeep Cenotaph.
Of course. We'd hardly refuse a direct request from the vow of reason.
Our vigilant comrades at the gate will see you safely through.
As reformed as he is, I get the feeling...
Wooklamart isn't here, of course.
I get the feeling his favorite topic of conversation is still himself.
She is still convalescing, I take it.
Indeed. She's presently confined to bed and permitted no visitors. Weakened as she is, we cannot be too careful. I can scarcely sleep at night for the worry.
She's about to appear, isn't she?
Oh my. Please, forgive me. I hadn't realized her condition was so serious. I pray she makes a full recovery soon.
Ah, yes, of course. Our little merchant friend.
Greetings! What a rare pleasure this is! Is something wrong? Your friend looks like she had some bad news.
She wanted to visit the Vow of Resolve. And there's little reason she couldn't have.
Is there something you wish to say?
Eh?
I see. I'm glad there's nothing terrible afoot. And yet, where there's a need...
There's profit to be made.
Sorry, I just remembered a pressing errand. Let's talk again soon.
I don't want to. I don't really like talking to you.
The Alexandrians, I understand, have teaching similar to that of the Yokui. Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. My father's last words. I've long considered their meaning. The living can find strength in the memories of those we've lost. They can help us rise to meet our trials in the present. That was certainly true of myself. So I have faith that the people of Alexandria too will be stronger for their grief.
It may be as you say. If we did not remember our lost siblings, we would not be where we are now.
Mountains upon mountains of child bodies. Just to make a two-head.
Or be who we've become. We all have memories like that, I bet.
Alright, and back here, did we truly eliminate him?
Well, we made it. The journey was so smooth as to be almost disappointing.
Don't tempt fate.
I can only agree. Especially after our first visit felt so fraught with danger.
It's the curse of experience, my friends. Before we know it, the extraordinary becomes every day. Life is an accumulation of such things, both the happy times and the sad.
Right. Let's go over Shale's instructions on performing the memory restoration.
We are what now?
The first step is to reactivate all the terminals at the same time. This will supply the ether necessary to operate the equipment, without creating any new endless, of course. Once things are up and running, we use the Meso terminal to transmit the signal and unlock the sealed memories.
Oh, right. Yeah.
There are 5 terminals in total. Might you lend us a hand with one, Sphene?
Yes, I can do that.
Not to butt in, but would you mind letting me take it?
Can you press anything?
Lamichi!
Should you be up and about?
I'm fine. My worrywart of a brother exaggerates. Mablu came by to fill me in on your plans. After that, I couldn't stand being cooped up a moment longer, so she helped me sneak out of the palace.
I'm so glad to see you're well.
Sorry Kona made you think I was at death's door. I was keeping up with reports and know what's been happening in Alexandria.
Yeah, I didn't think it would be that severe.
I made the decision to erase the Endless, and bore witness to their final moments. And though it's only a tiny fragment, their hopes live on in me. I feel responsible for making sure that they're remembered, that their legacy is passed on.
It's not pain, and it's passed
So
on.
please, let me help with sending the signal.
You've made a convincing case, but do take it slowly. The way is not without its perils.
How so?
I'll be careful. Thanks.
Very well then. I leave these tasks in your capable hands.
All right, everyone. Begin.
Hazoom. Ah, blinding. Alright, it's activated and working again. And the people have not come back.
Was the sight we saw no more than a trick of the light?
Aw.
Or was it a gift? The terminal's parting miracle? But those days are gone. We chose to move forward. We hold fast to our memories of sorrow and of grief. That we might live full in the present ere the time of departure comes.
You know, you could still use this place as a pretty sweet amusement park.
Let's go home. To our beloved Alexandria.
Whoa, stabilized. And now it'll look pretty forevermore. Golden. And there was weeping in the streets.
Mother, you protected me. I remember now.
In soft golden light, the memories of the lost returned. There to be clutched tight by loved ones, never again to be surrendered.
Acorn hair. Or maybe more of an onion.
I am humbled by all you have done in service to our nation. On behalf of its people, I offer our most heartfelt gratitude.
Honestly, just another regular day for me.
We were only too happy to help. There are still problems left to solve, of course, but you've taken an important step forward.
We have. It's as if we were frozen in time, but now the ice has begun to thaw. Alexandria will thrive again. Mark my words.
What will you do now, Sven?
Travel.
Ah, yes. Well, that will depend on Gossen. With your permission, I wish to continue living in Alexandria. Those dear to me laid down their lives for this nation in bygone days, and I fought alongside new comrades to defend it. I would continue serving it if you'd let me.
Not as a queen, though?
So please, accept me as one of your citizens.
Yep, not as a queen.
That will not do.
I see. I suppose my presence would cause too much confusion.
Now hold on a moment. You have to reconsider. I'll vouch for her myself.
Oh dear, do forgive me. I've caused a misunderstanding.
Well, see, this is what happens when you don't finish your thoughts.
What I meant to say is, it will not do for you to be an ordinary citizen. The people have been most insistent that you take your rightful place as queen.
Oh, not again.
As queen?
When despair held us in its thrall, it was your voice, your words, which led us to salvation. We would not ask that you perform the same duties as our previous ruler. The structure of both government and nation is to be re-examined and revised such that the burden doesn't fall upon you alone.
Parliamentary monarchy it is.
If that is acceptable, we implore you, please live among us and lend us your gentle guidance. The Alexandrian monarchs of old cared for us and fought for us, and you stand proud among them.
But I... Oh, what of Galuja? You have him, don't you?
Alexandria has 2 thrones to fill now.
Yeah.
What one ruler might struggle with, the 2 of you can accomplish together. Guluja's still young though, so don't expect too much of him just
And also
yet.
plans to spend a lot of time training. And hey, you'll finally have a chance to grow old.
Yes. Yes, you're right.
It just ran out of
For
battery.
centuries, my other self bore this tiara, and with it the hopes and dreams of Alexandrians. I will not let them go unanswered. I will heed the wishes of the people. With peace and prosperity for Alexandria as my foremost purpose, I accept the role of Queen of Reason.
It's not an easy road, but we'll walk it side by side. That way, neither of us gets lost.
Until you both get lost.
Thank you. Thank you all so much.
Thank you for your kind encouragement. Wuk-Lamat is right. Ours will not be an easy road.
Stretch! Ah.
But with your words to lend me strength, I shall take it one step at a time. And Tuyololo will be there to support you. Speaking of which, I should be getting back to the palace. I'll make my next visit an official one. No sneaking out under Kona's nose like this time. The vows of resolve and reason will both come... Oh, pizza. And we can discuss our futures together. I look forward to it. Shall we begin the journey home, then? I expect some confusion among the citizens with restored memories, and I would be present to offer them aid.
Hold on. There we go.
Well, I believe this marks the end to my role as guide. I was intending to accompany Wuk-Lamat back to Tuyololo, but what are your plans? Didn't you have other matters yet to attend to in Alexandria?
Did I?
No, you need to stop by the palace first. Kona's been wanting to thank you properly, but with everything going on, he hasn't had the chance. Please come back with us or you'll never hear the end of it.
Yeah, give me that WarioWare music again.
It's good to be home. Thanks for coming along. I just got here too. The Lions Guard said my training would begin right away, so I'll be staying in Tuyulolo a while. We believe in you, Gulul, and whenever you need advice, your aunt is always happy to give it.
Oh dear, our vow of reason is out of sorts. Can you blame me, Lamati? You were supposed to be convalescing in bed. So, you would study the way of the blade, Gulul?
Is that not allowed?
I will permit your training on one condition. You only practice swordplay in the presence of a grown-up.
Yes, Kona, I promise.
It won't take long before you're good enough to train without a minder. You take too much after your sire and grandsire for that.
Wait, so if you're back here, does that mean everyone already got their memories back?
Not everyone. So that was that. My days of meddling in Alexandrian affairs are over.
It all turned out for the best. The former queen really did love her people, and it's wonderful that her love lives on in Sphene.
Because she was the original.
It truly is. With that love as the foundation of her rule, the new queen will be a fount of hope for Alexandria.
There's no better way for a life and legacy to forever endure. You'll be heading back there, won't you, to Alexandria? I won't pretend that I fully understand the workings of the key or the reflections, and I know I couldn't have stopped Calyx without you, nor fulfilled my promise to the Endless Sphene. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Be sure to come and visit us again in Tuyulolo. You'll always be welcome here. It's time I moved on myself. Once I've made the necessary preparations and arrangements, I will embark on an extended journey. Well, I expect my days to be filled with administrative duties, much as they already are. I am hoping to compile a comprehensive history of Tuyulolo, however. The tale of our beautiful and resilient nation must be preserved for the future, with each successive generation adding their own chapter to the saga. And keep them off of columns only.
I think I've learned to be happy with who I am.
Wow, that's rare. Not a lot of people can do that.
Even when I make mistakes and cry and look silly. And it's all because of the amazing things I've seen with you. They remind me there's always tomorrow. Becoming the King of Resolve is not something I need to think about until I'm older, but my father's authority did pass to me, so until that day comes, I'll study and train and do the best I can.
You've really come far, Gulul, and you'll keep on doing us proud, I'm sure of it.
I guess you have to go now, so be safe and enjoy your travels. We'll miss you.
Send our best to Sphene and the others. Yeah, let's hope it's short. The pizza be cooling as I speak. Swap to the jazz. I see Praxis Park, and for whatever reason I think of Traxxas Towers from Halo Reach. Do not know why. You're here! We were just discussing what is to be done after the coronation ceremony. Our heretofore isolated kingdom must join its peers on the world stage.
The fact that Alexandria is, or was, a nation of the Ninth will be the cause of some consternation. It may smooth introductions where the Scions to provide an explanation for its arrival in the source. Rest assured, Sphene, Aetheris' leaders are well accustomed to hearing Alphinaud report on fantastical events. Once again, I am in your debt. I dread to imagine what might have come to pass had you never come to our aid. I had other news. Those who participated in the memory restoration have expressed a desire to hold a funerary service. For everyone? Rather than suppress their grief, they would embrace it, creating in their hearts a place for gentle remembrance. We have yet to hammer out the details, but I was thinking we might host this service on the highest levels of Everkeep. Ever since my time, we have believed that the departed continue their journey beyond the clouds. Yeah, it's a nice idea. I'm glad you agree. Some have yet to receive their requested memories, however, so we shall wait until the initial wave of restorations is complete before proceeding. Technical glitches. After so long distancing themselves from the realities of death, the Alexandrians are to be commended for their courage. Yes, 'tis a tremendously brave thing they're doing. Perhaps our hearts can never capture a memory as perfectly as data in a file. But what precious recollections we do keep will guide and sustain us as we fulfill the promise of tomorrow. We've busy days ahead of you, Your Majesty. Oh, you've. Oblivion stands ready to pitch in as needed. Though, is it really needed anymore? Oh, and what of my investigation, Shale? I hope you've left some time in your schedule for me. Do you recall my first tour of the city after I woke? It was all so strange and frightening, but I've only grown more at home here ever since. Now that I now feel a part of this new Alexandria is in large part thanks to your patient guidance. So here I will remain. Should you ever have need of my aid or with anything at all, pray do not hesitate to ask. Some few of us will stay here for a while. As it happens, we've made several interesting breakthroughs and have no shortage of mysteries into which we would delve. Then be welcomed as honored guests for as long as you like. You are and always will be my cherished comrades. And yet we still have an evil wrestling commissioner to take care of. Oh, god damn it, he lived. I'll keep him up at night, even though I know he doesn't sleep.
This is absurd. I have neither heart nor lungs. I was overconfident. Prudent course would have been to wait until I'd calculated an insurmountable advantage.
Yeah, that wouldn't have happened, ever.
A rash decision. One perhaps influenced by the others and their developments. But no matter. Learn from this setback and next time... Next time? How much time and effort did I pour into this master plan? I had it. I had it. At long last, I was to open a new path. Those imbeciles and their damnable heroics.
Ah, god damn it, one did live.
Detected the stench of failure already, have you? Such a keen sense of smell. Yes, I will give my report, as is protocol. Be sure our winter peers are apprised of the details.
Who? If none shall know eternity, what waits for those who hold the key? Well, I suppose that's that then. Just have to wait for the next expansion, I suppose? Anyway, there was another little minor event that was going on that I wanted to do, but since pizza has arrived, I am not able to wait anymore. Tali's been doing this all day. Yeah, Megiddo. All set then. We've arrived at a destination. Please watch your step as you disembark. Please follow if you liked. Thanks for watching. Peace be with you, and may the forces of evil be confused on the way to your home. Bye.